Merlin_Raptor just resubscribed for 9 months. Get stomped. Him in.
Hello? Nice. Nice cock. Do, 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 do. Why are you guys spamming that? You! Me! Hello! Hello, Resolve. Hello, Gezora. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Cooley, hello. Doc, hello. Moi, hello. Kyle, Zay, nice, hello. In my shadow, Cookie, hello. Did I say that? I forgot. Alessa's good night. But I acknowledge that Alessa was technically here. Thank you for the raid message.
Nice Cocker subscription. Pugorilla gifted a tier 1 sub
no
to Nice
way.
Cock. They have given 1082 gift subs in the channel.
Pug, thank you for gifting us up to Nice Cock. Do 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 do. Well, I welcome me. Hello, Ryan. Hello. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm not. I'm not going to be an apologist anymore. I'm not going to say sorry anymore. No, I totally will. But this is one of those occasions that I should not. I should not be sorry for this. Hello, Zephy. Hi, Amber. Hi, Aster. Hello. Plastic Cops. Hello. Mirlet. Hello. Omni. Hello. You can do that.
Omni Jerbear gifted Twitch a subscription. Omni Jerbear gifted a tier 1 sub to Twitch. They
hello,
have given
Ivy.
137 gift subs in the channel.
Please say hello. Brother, hello. Please say hello. Oh my goodness. Praiser, we were supposed to go get the stuff in the P.O. box today, but it's been raining and Kyo needs to fix a tire. So we don't want to, you know, get into a car crash or something, and it's gonna be like a long drive, so I don't want to like risk that. Very big risk. So it's just like we were like today is not that day. But we'll try.
X100
I'm trying.
Competo. Hi Maya. OTSUMAIA. And Yayo was
Thank you.
surprised that that is allowed.
For what?
Like not even a, you can't gift sub to this user. OMG, maybe Twitch will notice you more.
No, I don't want Twitch to notice me more. They can stay in their lane. Whatever the fuck they're doing, I'm fine with it. I'm not fine with it, but I just want them to get the fuck away from me. Like the way that Twitter has been noticing me and shadow banning my ass, I would much rather have Twitch never look at me ever again. Please do not perceive me while I'm stupid as fuck on this side. Hello, Sonic. But thank you for the 100 biddies. And Omni, thank you for gifting us up to Twitch. Thank you, Poe, again for the gift sub. And Merlin, thank you for the 913 sub, by the way. Get stomped. I'm in. What are you talking about? Stomped where? Stomped whomst? Hello, Sign. You know, I'm pretty sure your name is Sign, not Sin, because that is a math reference, right? I remembered the geometries. Twitch still has the super chat mechanic? Yeah, I don't see it. So if you guys are super chatting, my fucking bad. I don't know what's happening, okay? I don't know when it happens.
Huh? Slippery_biscuit just resubscribed for 37 months. Play League
Oh,
of
it's Trig.
Legends
Wait.
so much.
Did you guys not have Geometry and Trig in like the same year? Wait, really? That's your IRL name? That's crazy! You know, you could be gaslighting me so hard, but I believe you. I decide to trust in the fellow man, okay? And if you were lying to me, just know that I would be really upset if you were to be lying to me. I can't believe your last name is X2 also. Like, wow, what are the odds? Hi, Corey! Hello, Edu. Trust math. Geometry, then Trig? What? You took them in separate years? Oh, that's weird. We had trig and geometry at the same time. Yeah, me too. Interesting. I guess for us, maybe geometry and trig were so irrelevant that they were like, let's just combine the two. X2 is because sin was taken. So do you prefer sin, like sinning, or sign, like SIGN? If you think I remember, I don't know. I feel like math was such a iconic class to take in school. But maybe it's because I liked it.
Whoa. Prisu3 just resubscribed for 13 months. She can't see our super chats. Ikai Maya Cry, also tell me your opinion on 9S when you see him. LOL, he's my son. I love him so much. Ikai Maya Cry, Ikai Maya Cry, Ikai Maya Cry.
I know, the baby. Tell me your opinion on Nines when you see him. I'll let you know. I don't know if you'll be here when it happens. I'm sure you will. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I also had trig again with Calc 2. I guess they did revisit some parts of it, right? In Calc 2. Trig is to help find angles inside the triangles. The geometry goes hand in hand with trig. Yeah, right? Y'all fucking fucking actually that's trig, like it's like in the same area, so don't get mad at me. Like, oh my god, the math police are fucking after my ass because I said geometry instead of trig. But you're lucky that I fucking remember, okay? Actually, I'm waiting for Miro to come in and school my ass. Please don't. Or validate me. That would be great too. I would love that also. Actually, if you guys had a subject to fully be like, actually, like, you know that would be you as fuck, what would be your subject? I'm trying to think of mine. It doesn't have to be education, like in the education system related. I feel like for me, it might be English. Even though my English is absolutely shit. But when it comes to grammar, I feel like I know a lot text-wise. When it comes to speech, oh fuck it. I am so bad. Whatever. But I'm really good at peer editing essays, I think. So I think I can do that. That's pretty much it. I'm trying to think of like non-education related stuff, but I can't really think of anything. Even art. I can't mansplain art. History? Because of F-Go? That's so funny. Art history? Oh, really? That's awesome. Oh, you adding Meryl. Pokemon? That's a good one. English for sure. Ooh. Lithography. Alright. Lithography. Ah. Plan a graphic printmaking process in which a design is drawn onto a flat stone or prepared metal plate and affixed by means of chemical reaction. Oh. Neat. Hollow Knight lore? Bro, Cookie, where were you? Where were you when we had our playthrough? Unless you were there. In that case, thanks for being there. We had playthroughs forever in Hollow Knight. So when we finally finished it, I was like, okay, time to get into the lore, guys. And then I forgot to like go into the lore on stream. So I've just been doing it off stream. History maybe? Ooh, man, you history nerds. That's awesome. I envy you. Speech, it do be. Is it right? Like, that is not proper. But it's funny. I don't think I could be funny and have proper grammar in English and whatever. It's part of it. That's some linguistic shit. Science is the only thing I cared about. Oh, nice. But which area? Unless you mean the whole fucking thing, which is wild. Like chem, bio, physics. Earth science. The whole science. All of it. Probably math. English friend. Yeah, let's go. I wouldn't major in English. I don't think I have the capabilities. But I can grammar up the fuck. Poetry in English is pretty fun. Really? I do not know many people who are like, yeah, English, fucking love that shit. That's so cool. Oh, I forgot to say thank you, but thank you, Prisu, for the resub for 13 months. I read it, but I didn't say anything. But thank you. Also, Slippery Biscuit, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 37 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. T-Deck, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Cryptozoology. Cryptozoologist. Person who tries to find, describe, or study creatures that appear in stories and that some people believe exist to say they have seen, but that have never been proven to exist. Oh, like dragons and stuff. Which are real, by the way. Circuits? Ooh. That's a very specific but very useful one. Fuck essays. Yeah, I fucking hate essays too. Can you review my English essay? No, heart emoji. I know you're all lying because not one of you said anime. No, I feel like being an anime know-it-all, like you have to know the history of anime, not just like, oh yeah, I've watched Attack on Titan and onwards. You know, like you should know what the first anime is, the history, like the major companies and at the time and also now, like up to now, like you have to know about the industry as well. Which also in turn, I feel like you would have to know about the manga industry as well, which is also very deep. You gotta know about quite a bit. Animation history is wild because there's so many different animators within the studio that come in and get hired for something. Like I went into the rabbit hole of James Baxter. Okay, I think I'm in love with James Baxter. Yes, he is the horse in Adventure Time, but yes, he is a real person. He is so good. I didn't know that he animated one of the best scenes in Steven Universe. They got James Baxter to be in Steven Universe. That's fucking awesome. I had no idea. James Baxter. I had to write so many papers, get me the fuck out. Yeah, it's not like I would want to be in there, but I think that is the only subject that still goes on in my head because I want to, I don't know, upkeep grammar, vocabulary in my head, as bad as it is. But I can tell when it's rotting, at least. As far as I know, the more you know about something, the more you realize how little you know. That's true, but I think that's why people get so invested in certain subjects. Like history, I think with a lot of history nerds, when you get into a subject, you realize like, wow, I really don't know that much. And then you go deeper, deeper, and deeper. Like really, you cannot be a know-it-all professional of some certain subject. Like things constantly change too. Or you find out more things getting unraveled every day. Oh no. My chat auto-scrolled down. I missed all the other stuff. Can I commission you to review it? No. You don't need any more school stuff, right? You don't have any papers to review. Clothing, thank you for the follow. Just hyper focus on one series to the point where you cite specific panels from the manga. That's true. You can be a professor in one specific anime, maybe, or like one specific manga. That would be pretty cool. Can someone do that for Hoseki no Kuni, please? I think that's a really good one to really unravel. How does he do that? I don't know. His brain is massive. I just saw a tweet about his belt animation the other day. Yeah. He is so good at like the 360 turns of... Oh my god. Can I show you the scene? This is spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't. James Baxter. I don't think anyone's gonna know what it means. Getting my PC in Freyra next. Yo, I felt that. I've had the first ending stuck in my head for this entire week. I am. Oh my god. At first, I was surprised at the direction that Freyra is all about, but then I was like, no, I love this shit. This is what I like. I really enjoy it. Let me show you real quick. Sorry, Nier. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you this. This is like the hand-drawn part. Hello? What? 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 I can feel your stare, yo. I can feel the male gaze. I know I'm beautiful, but you need to be more subtle about it. Hag love. Oh yes, we're talking about Freyra. I was like, who are you calling hag? Okay, so this, living up to that Cutie 101 name? Ew, stop. You're making me embarrassed. Okay, this, I will also link it for any... I don't think there's audio. This is one of the scenes that, I almost said Steve Baxter. James Baxter did. Steven Universe. For those who don't know the game, I really don't think you're even gonna know what the fuck's happening, so it's fine. But if you want to avoid any potential spoilers, more towards like the end of the series, then yeah, close your eyes. But for those who don't give a shit, you should watch this. This is so beautiful. Okay, let me show you the full one that's not on paper. Like, what? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, the Adventure Time James Baxter. Always a good one. Always a good one. Love that one. Okay. Here. The paper one's so good. Wow, that frame. That frame that showed up was exactly how it sounds. Oh my god. Jake's so good. Yeah, apparently worked on Samurai Jack season 5, episode 4. Guys, should we just watch this whole thing? You know what? Fuck it, bro. Here you go, VOD watchers. We're just gonna watch the whole thing. I think we should appreciate more animators. And we're gonna start with James Baxter.
Corey Chameleon gifted
Yeah,
Kim
let's
Ellen
fucking send it.
subscription. Corey Chameleon gifted a
Oop,
tier
I
1
paused it,
sub
my
to
bad.
Kim Ellen. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Corey, thank you so much. Kimberlyn, I hope you enjoy your gift sub. Wow, I've never heard it pronounced like that. I would say Kimmy. Now I feel like that makes sense. Well, Kimmy, enjoy your gift sub. Hello, welcome. And Corey, thank you so much. Also, Loop, enjoy your lurk. Mint! I forgot to say. But congratulations on your 3D model and your, what is it? The 3D space and everything. It looks so fucking
Whoa.
awesome.
Wild Nexus just
You
subscribed
schmoove so
for
well.
18
You're so good at
months.
dancing.
On 18 months with you in the garden nothing can ever express. Here's Maya screaming over awesome animation. Ah. There it is. Keeping being you, Maya. Achille. Also, where should I place your standee?
Ugly? Did you just call me ugly? Ah! You fucking bitch! What the fuck? What is your problem? What? That is so fucked up of you to say. What the hell? I'm banning you. Insta-ban. That's so nasty of you. That's so nasty. That's so gross. You're so gross. I can't believe another auntie has showed up. Auntie number 2. But yes, I love you too. Also, where should I place your standee? Right next to your bed. You should tape it on the ceiling so when you wake up, you look at me and I'm just standing staring at you. I guess my eyes are closed, but technically I would be looking at you. And then maybe if you don't do a good enough job of taping it up on the ceiling, it'll hit your head. And that's your fault. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. If you call her ugly, then Maya Standee bonks you from above. Yeah, so you better fucking behave. But thank you for the sweet message, I think. Thank you for the 18 months. Yo, TTS did you so fucking dirty. Did me dirty. That's nasty. What a fucking bitch. So much toxicity. I know, right, Moye? Wow. That was fucked up. Hi, Jimbo. I know, 3D Chibi Min is so squishable. My muscles still hurt. Yeah, that was a workout, girly. You need rest. My goodness. I've been wanting to get like a 3D Chibi model. And I love the one that I think your artist did one also for Bao. They're so cute. So chonkers. I feel like it's a perfect style for your breadness. It's like your highness, but your breadness.
Osborne just resubscribed for 3 months. I've been enjoying 3+ months with you and this community. Ikai Maya
Thank
Heart
you. It's only been 3 months? Really? Huh. That is wild to me. I feel like you've been here way longer. What? October. Wow. Well, thank you for the 3 months. Wow, time flies by. What the hell? Thank you so much, Osborne. Yeah, it makes you really thonk. Anyway, we're gonna go watch this. But thank you for all the resubs, guys. I appreciate you so much. Did you clip it? Ayo. I don't want to see this. It'll make me sad. It'll make me depressed. Anyway, let's go. But thanks for the clip. Make sure to put it in our Discord, okay? If I ever want to clip it for Kaiser to make into an edit, I would love to do that one. if it turned out right. always thought that this was like so well animated for no reason. Oh, I bet he had a shit ton of fun with this. I know the bow was so cute. I didn't know he worked on Samurai Jack. Whoa. Was that Adventure Time? It was. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Scared me. The hell? God, that was scary as fuck. It was awesome. Not a regular show. Is there spoilers? There can't be spoilers in this show, right? A regular show? It's just silly. This is literally the end. Just don't look, okay? I think we all collectively got spoiled. Handshake emoji, and I'm so sorry. Is anyone affected? Is anyone affected? Raise your hand. I'm gonna put my hand down. I'm not affected. So pretty. Ah, so pretty. So pretty. Ah. Yeah, no fucking hands raised. That's fucking right. Yeah, can't get spoiled if you weren't gonna watch it in the first place. Exactly. That was wild. Yo, my bad. That looked really intense. Whoops. Anyway. Yeah, apparently he's still doing stuff. I don't remember if they hired James Baxter for the animation anniversary for Disney that they made, the cute short that's like 11 minutes. That short is so fucking good, and they hired a lot of like OG animators as well for that. So I think that's why I went into the rabbit hole for James Baxter.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Stuntman_5.
I'm not sure.
They have given 1,083 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you so much for gifting us up to Stuntman. Thank you. Also, Renita, hello. Near Auto Peak. I'm excited. Fam, hello. Bakery, hello. Goosey, hello. Slash that self-destruct button.
Pugorilla gifted 2 booty a subscription. Pugorilla gifted a tier 1 sub to 2 booty. They have given 1,084 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah? Yeah? This is the game that has 2B from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. This is a 2B from Final Fantasy 14. Isn't that crazy? But yes, before I get into it, I need to look at the hydrate and stretch redeems because I was not paying attention to those. So we have 3 hydrates, 1 stretch. Coming right up. Bitch. Okay, 4.
Stuntman_5 just gifted 5 subs.
That was too much water. 2 stretches? Okay, give me a second. I'll stand up for this one. Hey, what's your guys' fucking problem? What? It didn't move. Can still touch my toes. Let's freaking go. Twitch hates my VPN to globally shadow ban me if I try to chat through it. I guess that makes sense. I would imagine when you use a VPN, you can't really use chat rooms. But, or like effectively. Maybe it depends on where you're putting it. I don't know. I'm trying to like think about it, but I don't want to think about it too hard. Seems difficult. Seems confusing. Tentacle, welcome! Something weirdly fitting about the Ocarina of Time opening in this. I know what you mean. It's kind of beautiful. Kind of really beautiful. You can put the Ocarina of Time theme song or whatever this is. Yeah, the opening. And you could probably put me rolling down a hill. Help! Ah! Help! Ah! And it would like still fit. Like it would still be very symbolic and romantic and like just absolutely fitting. I don't know why. It just is that kind of a song. I love your brain. Yeah, I'm falling but symbolically and nostalgically. And you're just like, the fuck? I still have 2 Pocky. Give me a second. This is important. Everyone pause. The flavor? Strawberry! The strawberry flavor. Can I eat the end of this Pocky now too? I already ate it all. Too slow. Try again next time. Rip bozo. Strawberry. Do you like the matcha one? I think I like all of them. I don't think there's one that I'm like, wow, F. I think I would like straight up just eat the stick. I ate it all. I'm gonna throw up. I usually don't like artificial strawberry flavored things, but the Japanese artificial strawberry is so good. Gonna throw up. Hi, Ritsu, welcome! Guys, I was gonna tell you something. Oh! I remember. Okay. I need you guys to listen. This is so important to me. So I need you to be so invested, even if you don't give a shit. I need you to be like, oh my god,
Resolve
queen.
EV cheered X100 Competo. In the same vein, if you ever get a 3D, especially if it's chibi, someone has to animate you doing the Kirby victory dance.
What if I just do it? No, actually, I don't think I can spin like that. Okay, you're right. I should. I will try to remember that. Did you say something? I didn't yet. Give me a second. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, ready? Stream is on mute. That's fucked up of you. Okay, ready? So, a couple nights ago, I watched the Netflix movie that Mappa animated that came out recently, Maboroshi. And that was so fucking disappointing. I cannot believe how upset I was. Like, Hyo would look to me and my face is just angry. I was so mad. Okay. I don't know. Did anyone else watch it, first of all? Has anyone watched it yet? Yeah, it's a fucking Mappa. That's crazy. I haven't yet. I implore you to watch it so you can give me your opinion, okay? Because I want to know if it's just me. I'm going to try and tell you the things about it that piss me off without giving you spoilers. But if you want to watch it without any bias, despite what I literally just said, you can mute me. I'll let you know when I'm done talking about it. But I need you to understand why I do not like it, okay? So I'm gonna tell you. The story, garbage. Fucking garbage. What the I haven't been so mad about plot in a really long time, okay? Usually I'm a little like I'm just happy that there's really pretty things on the screen, you know? I'm like, yay, pretty stuff on screen, you know, like whatever. Like, yeah, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Like, and that was what it was. Mappa does a really great job of making pretty stuff, don't get me wrong. But the story, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. So, it gave me, like, this is a fetish movie for some really gross older man. You know what I mean? It was giving, this is predatory. It's giving ick. There were some scenes where I was like, I feel gross. And to explain without spoiling, this is really hard to do. There's a scene, that's my face. That's literally my face during the whole movie. There's what's happening. I'm explaining my dislike for Maboroshi, which is the Netflix movie by Mappa. Maboroshi. So there's a scene where these two, they're middle schoolers, okay? I think they're almost about to get into high school, but they're essentially middle schoolers. So I think they talked about how they want to get into the same school in high school or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Regardless, they're underage. There is like a scene for 3 minutes where they are kissing. And then, you know how like, usually for certain animated things, like, I don't know, when they're children but they kiss, it's like innocent, it's pure, it makes you feel happy, right? Like any Ghibli, like sometimes they like never fucking kiss, but when they do, for example, like Howl, for example, like it's just pure, it feels good. Or like there are other ways to show affection, but for Maboroshi, the kiss was like excruciatingly long and like focused, full tongue. They like showed like the you know what I mean? Like they there wasn't like the swirling around or anything, but it was like very detail animated of like, I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't like a cute like peck for a long time. There's like beautiful, I don't know, like scenery around showing like how happy you are. It was like a little too focused on the mouth, you know, like a little too focused on the fact that he's on top of her type thing, you know? Yeah, like it was, that's what I mean. Like it felt like it was catered towards some fetish. And so another scene that really fucking icked me is there's this girl, without spoiling because this happens within like the first like 10 minutes or whatever. There's a girl who is in, who I guess physically looks like she's either in middle school or high school, right? Very young, like a 9th grade, maybe 8th grade, 9th grade, whatever. Mentally, she is a toddler because she did not grow up yet. She was literally like held captive, like living in her own shit and pee. I'm not fucking kidding you. And so she, like, okay, first of all, that's pretty bad, right? But you know, plot, whatever. But she goes onto the couch next to this guy who's crying, and he's like, you know, his tears are falling down his face, and she licks them off of his face, but for way too long. It's like 30 seconds to a minute long. And like, it's a little too focused on that, you know? Like, it doesn't seem innocent, like a puppy trying to lick, like mama's tears, or like a mama cat trying to lick the wounds of her children, you know? Like, it's not that it felt different. It was so icky. I don't know how to I just felt like a weird feeling in the like in my stomach. What a wild topic to join it. I'm so fucking sorry, ISG. I needed to talk about this, okay? It's been blowing my mind. It gives the ick. Yeah, what show is this? It's a movie, Maboroshi. I want you to watch it not to necessarily support. Like, Mappa is a great studio, okay? So I'm fine with it, you know? I want you to watch it to understand what I'm going through in my head, okay? I need you to go into it. You should not watch this with your family. I have not heard anyone talk about this, so I need someone to talk about it with. I don't think I want to anymore. That's valid. That is so valid. But if anything, then this is a great warning for those who don't want to get icked. Because then don't watch this, okay? So, another thing that they had, not as crazy, but is another thing that I was thinking of. They have that typical man character in a in like a high school, middle school setting where he's like super insanely immature. He's like, oh, do you like me? Like, do you want to kiss me? Like, to his like fellow like bros or whatever. Or he like goes and he like looks at the girls and he's like, they're like, you know, in the school uniform for like when they're in physical ed, like when they're outside, and they're like having like shots of their ass, and these are middle school slash like young high school. I don't know what age it is, kind of hard to explain, but it's like, I don't know, why are you showing shots of their ass? Like, these are young children, and also this child is like being like, oh my god, like look at her ass, like it's so like, god, like don't you want to like, you know, blah blah blah, or like, and he'll say shit like, I bet he's already like touched her boob or whatever and stuff like that. And it's like, you're a middle schooler. Like, I get that that's what middle schoolers talk about, but I don't want that shit animated, bro. I don't want it. I don't want it animated in a movie like of the child mind. You can think it, you can thunk it. I don't want it to be published. You know, it just felt like he's like projecting through a middle schooler. Do you know what I mean? Like, the writer is projecting into this character. Like, why are you breathing life into this character? You can make them look like an immature boy in any other way other than showing like all of these ass shots of these kids. Yeah, like, congrats on the authenticity, but like, I didn't want that. The vibes were not right. Yeah, it's Netflix. It's a Netflix movie. It's fairly fucking long too, by the way. Absurdly agonizingly. Okay, so other than that, other than the predatory like weird sus shit, the writing is so bad. They tried to make it like a Kimi no Nawa, like Your Name X, like some type of, I don't know, like maybe like a Ghibli thing, or like, do you know the movie Haru? I think that's the name. It's the same, looked like the same style as Ao Haru Ride or Blue Spring Ride. There's like another, it's like a movie that looks very similar to that. I forgot what it's called though. No, not Ride Your Wave. It's like one of those things where like the plot is like kind of confusing, but it only pieces, sorry, I hit my mic. It only like pieces together when like you reach like the middle to the end, right? And then you're like, wait, I think I kind of get it now. But like throughout the whole movie, you're like, I think I get it, question mark. Like, they did a really poor job. It is kind of like, well, they did try to make it kind of like 5 centimeters per second. I don't know. It was very poor writing on how to show the reveal of it all. To be like, oh, like, this is actually what's happening. Like, this is the twist. And it like makes sense. And you're just still like, no, it doesn't actually. I think I'm even more confused. And there's like certain parts where like they just shittily explain something. But you know that they were trying to explain it. And you're just like, no. Nope, this makes no sense. And up until the very end, I was still confused. Like, I think I got maybe 80% of it, but there were so many like weird plot holes or like random question mark, like, okay, but what about this? That you're like, you, when they want you to cry, it's because you were so invested in the characters and you're so overwhelmed. I could not get invested because I was so confused. It felt like they were trying to be so symbolic and like so like deep and like, oh my god, this is so deep, like, oh, this is so awesome, and then it just did not work out the way that they wanted it to. Admittedly, the way that some of the first search of the results for the movie is ending explained is worrying. Yeah, like I can't say certain parts because, you know, I don't want to spoil it. But it's like, they did such a bad job of. I think if they literally just replaced their writing team, this would have been so much better, so beautiful. But it was it was garbage. It was garbage. I'm so sad. I liked the general idea of like what they were going for, but they could not piece it properly. Yeah, I vocally typoed, yeah. Make a roast, I want to hear it all. Normally I don't really have like really strong or heavy opinions on movies or shows or media because I don't know. No matter what, like usually I can still find something entertaining with watching something, even if it's shit. But with this one, it felt icky in a bad way. Like, someone needs to go investigating on this fucking writing team, you know? Like, what the fuck? Hi, Yomu. Hello. But I would love for anyone to watch it with an open mind, disregarding what I said, to see for yourself if I am insane and if I'm overthinking it or not. But I think Hyo also validated me because I looked at him. I like tried really hard not to say anything. But then some parts I just got so fucking fed up and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And Hyo was like, I have no idea. And even Kyo was like, this is gross. And usually Kyo is along for the ride. He's just like, yeah, whatever, bro. Like, this is a movie. But even he was like, this is weird. Yeah, like Kyo saying it was shit, like that's how you know. So if you're easily like feel ick and maybe potentially triggered by things like that, like I don't know, like weirdly predatory, like they are children. Even if the story makes them seem like they are not, and for those who watch, you'll understand what I mean. But that is not an excuse to show it in this way. I don't know how else to say it. Okay, for those who want to watch it and don't want spoilers, you can mute. I'm gonna say something for a minute and then I will type in chat. You can come back now, okay? And then I'll be done. Okay? Thumbs up. It's Maboroshi. Boroshi. Okay, mute now. Okay, so for what I'm talking about, the plot is basically the fuck my mic. These people are stuck in time, but time is still moving, quote unquote, but they're like middle schoolers, but the time stopped for them, okay? But it's been so many years that like these kids now know how to drive. Like that's how much time has passed. So they're trying to make it sound like, oh, so they're adults, but in kids' bodies. So it's fine. But it's like, sounds like an excuse, bro. Sounds like you're kind of like trying to make a situation for these scenes to happen. You know, like for them to be okay. Or quote unquote legal. You know, like that is weird, right? Like they're trying to normalize it by showing like kids are driving and they're in middle school and blah blah blah, or like they're trying to figure out what they want to do for a job but they can't, and they're still going to school. Why are they still going to school if they're mentally an adult, like going to like are they teaching college courses? I don't know, I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, you can write a plot that is kind of like this but not that gross. I'm uncomfortable just listening to you describe it. I'm glad that I'm getting it across, Pyro. But I'm sorry for making you feel uncomfortable. But yeah, just wanted to let you know, like, that is what is going on through the whole thing. Also, by the way, okay, wait, but don't unmute yet. Okay, another thing, the child that I was talking about who's living in her shit and piss, she is the child of two of the main characters, the ones that were making out for like 3 minutes. They are middle schoolers, right? This is so hard to explain. Mentally older, right? She apparently is from the reality that got taken into their dimension. But she is their child, and she is the one licking off the tears of her dad on the couch. Okay? Now you understand. Now you understand. Okay? Now you get it. Now I'm lost. Okay, that's fine. I needed you guys to understand because I have been living in this on my own, like only with Kyo to talk about it with, because no one else has fucking watched it. No one else has watched it. Okay, I'm gonna unmute. I'm gonna tell them unmute. Oh shit, my mic. My mic! Hello? 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 Am I back? Okay, cool. Sorry. I was so enraged that I... Yeah, if I'm going down, you're going down with me. I'm so sorry. You talked to Shore yet? It's Monday? I can't talk to them on the weekends? So... I'll talk to them tomorrow. Hey, I said I was gonna do it before January ended. It's fine. I have a lot of stuff happening tomorrow, so I can do it then. Or whatever. I have like errands to do tomorrow. You have a week? I actually don't have a week because I'm gonna be away, so I can't actually do it when I'm on vacation, quote unquote. So I have like less than a week. That's fine. Yeah, I have an SM7B. You know that like really stupid ass wire that is for some reason out, hanging around, chilling, raw? That wire is fucked up. So I need them to fix it. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. We can ask, did you finish those errands unironically? Yeah, you actually can. Who's Aaron? What are you doing him? I'm not gonna tell you about my personal life. Who was that? Saber, thank you for the follow. Hope the XLR cables I sent are still working okay. So, when you sent them, I got a bunch of other packages, and it's somewhere here. It's been really busy since you sent them. I should have just fucking replaced them immediately, but I didn't. And they're somewhere amongst a bunch of other boxes that I think are spread across this fucking house. But I know that they're here. I don't know why it didn't. That's so fucking... That's my bad. I guess I also didn't want to dirty them. Even though the whole point is to use them. I don't know. It's very silly of me. But I'm gonna try and find them when I'm on my break and try and install it. If you put them back in the bags, one of the bags is Miku colored. Oh, really? I just remember that they were in a cardboard box. Like a flat cardboard box. Shit, my mic died again. This is Valheim. This is... Oh, I don't know if referring to this one exactly right now, but this is Rito Village Night from Breath of the Wild. The very, very previous one was Sticker Museum Paper Mario Sticker Star. Kiko, hello. Akechi, hello. Can we unmute? Oh, I typed that. You can't unmute. I wish there was a way to add everyone. Is that a thing? No. Maybe I should have pinned it, but then I'd have to repin the spoiler thing. Oh, we didn't really say anything from when I said you can unmute to the second you can unmute, so it's okay. Please do not announce to the server. Cons, hello! You're playing my favorite series ever. I'm glad! I'm so excited. So yes, back to Nier. I'm done ranting. Thank you for listening. I am really... Thank you for allowing me this safe space for me to rant about my icks. I really appreciate it. I felt so insane, so thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome, and I'm sorry. I'm also very sorry for anyone who did not want that today. And I don't think I properly labeled what I was about to talk about as damaging. How will I sleep tonight? Just think about go to a Vanta stream or a VOD and watch Animal Crossing, and you will feel so much better. I'm telling you, I'm not even joking. My therapy, this is not the right answer. This is not the right word. My healing videos are watching Vanta play Animal Crossing New Horizons. They're so cute. And he is so Gap Moe. He's just... Oh my god! Yesterday? Oh my god. Okay, guys, if you can be parasocial about your VTubers, I'm gonna be parasocial about mine, okay? So... So, I got a refund from my, homie party membership, right? Because, rest in peace, my love. Love you so much, queen. So I was like, okay, so I should use this for someone else, right? I should pass it along to another person that I enjoy. So I gave my sub to Vanta because I've been watching his streams a lot and I've been really enjoying them. And I membershiped, whatever, I don't know what people call them. Membershiped. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works, okay? I membershiped. I membered. And Vanta goes, Maya? Maya? And he's like really caught up on it and like saying my name a lot. And I'm like, like, stop! Only say it once! Please! Like, squeezes my fucking arm off. Like, what are you saying right now? He didn't even say anything. He was just like, thanks for the, like, welcome to the membership or whatever. I literally don't remember what he fucking said because I was freaking out, okay? I was losing my fucking mind. Like, why are you talking to me? Yeah, and then Chow was, you know, you guys are being so cute. You guys, as if you're there. But like Vanda's chat was really sweet, and they're like, "Oh my God, Maya, like hello," and I'm like, "Hee hee," fucking crying. It was fun. I don't know if that's the right word. It made my heart rate raise a little too much. That was my parasocial moment for the week. So, Vanta's a really great streamer. I implore you to watch him. I don't know what he meant by that. How do you know me? I'm so confused. There's so much. I have so many questions. But he's great. Vanta's so funny. He is. He streams a lot. He had, I don't know if he had a stream prior to New Horizons yesterday, but then he played New Horizons, took a break to go play Overwatch with Claude for his birthday, and then I saw him stream more Horizons after, and it was like 3 a.m. It was like really late, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's crazy. He's addicted. I love that for him. Do you know how much I wish to be addicted back into Animal Crossing the way that everyone was when it first came out? That was iconic. That was such a wonderful part of history in Nintendo gaming, period. History. When we were all like rushing as fuck, like making friends, or like going back to old friendships and being like, oh my God, Animal Crossing, like let's play. And we're like running to each other's islands being like, oh my God, the bell prices for the turnip prices here are insane, let's go here. And everyone like rushes in to someone's place, they're hanging out. Or like the black market trading in Animal Crossing, that shit was so fun. Just decorating your place and everything was so new and awesome. And then it died out because people got burnt out, as they always do with Animal Crossing. So it's very refreshing to watch Vanta be very into Animal Crossing. It genuinely makes me want to play again. And that is what streamers are all about. They will make you want to play a game again. So yes, Vanta's awesome. I like his streams. What's stopping you from playing Animal Crossing? The main reason is because my current save file is from my past life, and I can't. It's not like I can't play it. Like, I can just not stream it, but I'm very attached to the villagers that I have. So, for me to basically leave them, I would feel very sad. I would need another Switch in order for me to play again. And I don't know if I want to spend, what, $300, $400 just so I can have another village. No, I looked it up so many times. There's no way to truly change your name, because if you make another save file, right, or like you get another villager and then you delete the old, like the OG villager, your villagers are still gonna talk about your previous villager that was there, like in passing. They'll be like, oh, you remember when so-and-so did this and this? Or like, oh my God, like I haven't seen so-and-so in a while, like I hope they're doing well. Like, your name is gonna be stuck in that file for a really long time. Like, you would have to, like, so I would have to get all of my current villagers to move out, find a bunch more, and like rotate them for maybe like, what was it, like 3 or 5 times, and then go find my dream villagers again and pray that they don't mention my past self. That is so much work. I would rather, what I was trying to do was like transfer all of my clothes and my money and my furniture like furniture, like transfer it over to Kyo's save file that I made him make that he made like a long time ago, and then wipe it, create a new account, and then move all of that furniture. I have a lot, by the way. Move it all back. That is way too much. So I tried, I failed, and I've just been having it like on hold for years. Yeah. There are like some really pretty like things that I had, the recipes, like the cherry blossom stuff. I don't know if that's like a yearly thing that always happens or if it was like only during that time. I don't know how Animal Crossing works anymore. But there's some really good recipes. Like I can't transfer the recipes. I can transfer the furniture from the recipe, but I can't transfer like certain files, you know? So, it's seasonal. Well, that's good. Thank God. The cherry blossom stuff is so cute. Nintendo should sell a Neuralizer add-on so you can just wipe your villagers' memories. They don't care enough about their audience to do something like that. They would rather you spend $400 to get a new Animal Crossing account. So yeah, I think if I ever want to get like an OLED Nintendo Switch, or maybe wait until whatever the fuck new comes out, and if they allow old cartridges or whatever, maybe I can play another save file, like a brand new one on that. But I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Oh my god, Xenoblade. That's so fucked up of that to play while I go hoe around with another game. Whoops! We don't talk about her, okay? We're not gonna talk about her today. Don't worry about it. But anyway, thanks for listening to my rants. I had so much to talk about. I've been having so many pent-up feelings and I couldn't talk about it during the collab because they're not gonna know what I'm talking about. And I was about to spoil like 3 different chats. But I can I can talk to you guys about it. Let's see. Thank you, Yuko, Wiggler, and I'm waiting for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me do that. I think I'm actually running out of water already. What'd I miss? What was I talking about? Oh, Animal Crossing. You guys can sit in this lovely music that I'm sure is hurting a lot of you. I'm gonna turn it up. And I'm gonna go get more water. Okay. Hello! I have a controller. This is a controller game, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I think this would be played well with a controller. Welcome back. Thank you! This is why I'm anti. But you like crying. It's a lot easier on controller. Okay. They compose for only one anime, I know. What's the other anime? I'm curious. I don't know much about like music composers and things like that. So I would love to get into it. Or like start remembering. I don't know a lot. You can play on keyboard. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play on controller. I can't believe you left us to this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn it down now. We'll have to test the volume when I'm in the game. Oh, I remember what I was gonna show you guys. So I've been talking with Sensei about some files that I have missing in my VODs, and to see like how far back we can go. Hi, God. And Sensei gave me a file recently that I downloaded, which is my 52nd stream. That's pretty early. That's pretty early on, considering we're at number what? 500 something now? 578. If you round up, we were almost we're like in the 600s. I was kind of interested in scrolling through that a little bit. So, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I think I can make a poll. I'm gonna start a poll real quick, just to give you guys opinions. So, would you guys rather like scroll through like an old VOD during the midpoint of the break, so that way we can get some Nier started finally, or if you want to do it right now? I think it would be better to do it during the break personally, just so we can start playing Nier, because I really want to play. But for those who may want to have it more of like a straight shot, we could also do it right now. It looks like the midpoint is winning by a lot. You're the only one that voted right now? You just want me to be embarrassed now. I haven't looked at it, so I don't know what's in it. And I'm kind of scared. We're not gonna look through like just one. We have quite a few of them. I have an art stream. I have Stardew Valley, which I forgot that I even played that here. I have some of Raft as well with Bao, Shoto, and Chie. Midpoint. Sounds good! Thank you for voting. Thank you! You guys are so smart. You guys are so good at voting. You might want that break? Hey, what do you mean by that? Yeah, SS Toxic. Hello? My controller was working earlier. Hello? Oh! I got it. That was weird. Okay! I'm stalling. I'm scared. I'm not scared. Okay. Let's go. Let me know how the sound is when we're like in the game, if that makes sense. When things are pew-pewing up the crazy. Huh? Nigel? PC version? Yeah, we're doing PC version. But I'm using a controller. Gotta keep the brand. Guys, I have not thought of a new username in forever. Feel like we need to make one in 2024. 2M? Yo, actually? Controller feels like the way to go. I think so too. What kind of controller? I have a Switch Pro controller, but I also have a PS5 controller that I could plug in if I feel like it's one of those games that always whacks up the X and Y stuff. But we'll see. Did the PC version get all the kinks fixed? Oh, I didn't know that there were kinks. Ichimaya? Way! You're so right! Edo, you're a genius. Keep the kings? Hey, which ones are you talking about? Choose your favorite number since it can be any number. Definitely one of those games. Hi, Fawn! They patched this some year ago. Okay. Nice, nice. Wonder if I can snipe you. Huh? What do you mean by that? I was gonna say, for those who are not aware, I have played this before, but it was when it came out. So I do this thing where I learn to remove things from my brain so I can enjoy it for the first time again. And that is essentially what I have done with this. I think I can do this.
Pichu tipped $25 to B. Thank you for your hard work on
Whoa!
the Sing cover. I would not have submitted anything without your guides. Thank
oh
you
my
so
god!
much.
Thank you! You're so sweet, Pichu! Thank you so much for submitting also. I really appreciate it. Thank you for submitting. Oh my god! I'm so happy. Happy to hear it. Thank you, Pichu. Dude, I'm sure you sounded so great. Did you hear the blend? The choir? Everyone? Oh my god. Everyone sounded so good together. It is so worth it. Hi, Pichu! But yeah, it was great. It came out so well. Yeah, it came out amazing. Yeah. Hi, thank you for gifting us up to Pichu.
Pugorilla
Thank
gifted Pichu
you.
a subscription. Pugorilla gifted a tier 1 sub to Pichu U. They have given 1,085 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Pug. Enjoy your gifts, though, Pichu. You guys did such a good job. Yeah, everyone did so great. I'm glad that the harmony guides helped a lot of people, because I think if you don't know how to sing what parts, because there's so many noises going on listening to the original, you don't know what you're going to sing, and it's going to be a problem for the mixer. It's going to be a problem for like a lot of people who have issues like wanting to sing one part but then they go into the other one, and sometimes you just can't hear it. So I completely understand. So I'm really glad that it helped a lot of people to submit. I'm really happy. My first time using a harmony guide. Oh really? They're very helpful. It should be a more common thing, but I think some people have issues with hearing harmonies. It's not always been this way. I have taught myself, so it's been very rough. And thankfully, Sing is one of those songs that is so simple that I could hear it fairly well. Thank fuck. It would have been so terrible if I couldn't. But yeah, I'm very, very happy that it turned out so well and that you participated. So thank you, Pichu. And thank you anyone else who submitted anything, whether it's vocals or artwork. Felt the ton wouldn't have submitted otherwise. Scarlet, I'm glad to hear. Yay! I'm glad. It was such a good video. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Oh.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
Thank you. Thank
This
you for
is
the
Operator
photo.
60. All
Hey,
units
where's
confirmed.
1M?
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Rest in
12
peace!
down.
Ichimai
All
7!
units activate manual
Salute,
mode and
or
rely on
whatever.
visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
That was fast. It was like
Origin
the
point
fastest
of long
death
range laser
ever.
confirmed.
Oh man, Rip Bozo. Rip
11 feet
Bozo.
down. Our
Oh!
HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Someone asked me if I have finished the game in its entirety. I have not. But I have had one ending. A couple. Like silly ones. But I have not like done the ending. But I watched the recap because I went to the
Enemy unit
orchestra
sighted ahead.
a couple years ago. So I wanted to know what
Requesting
happened.
permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Right? What? Oh! Excuse me. Oh.
70 down.
Is that my fault? Are they programmed to die? Like, is this scheduled death? You know what I mean? Please don't die! Please don't die! Please don't die! No! Oh, you're dead.
1D down.
Come on, guys. You don't see the lines? I'm gonna protect him with all my fucking ass. Oh no, buddy. My fucking bad. Why? Which one's why? Is this why? Am I doing it? If it's not it, then I need to switch controllers.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
Hey, they're gonna kill me. Do a barrel roll. What did it say? Firing direction. Oh no! Oh, I'm so bad at shit like this. Guys, my hands are sweaty. I have to Give me a second. Okay. We haven't started yet. It's hard. Okay, I have alcohol. Not the, hey, let's get it. I have alcohol. Like, to use on your nails when you're doing your nails. I'm gonna clean my controller a little bit because I think my oils are making it very hard to use. To be fair, I did my skincare and the skincare was still on my hands, okay? I'm good. I fixed it. Thank you for waiting. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh my god, I can grip my controller so aggressively now. Guys, am I doing it? Oh, I was holding a sword. Eventually, I will hit them all if I just do this. Man, standing emoji. Your controller got skincare? Exactly.
2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Is the music okay? Or the
Operator
volume?
2B, we need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Meow. Yippee! Meow. What if I just... Oh, I can't. Oh shit, I can! Oh god! Wait! Ah! I'm too slow! My brain! Who the f- I could. Guys, I played Elden Ring. This is gonna be a walk in the a walk in the park. I'm just gonna aim back here. Ending W. Hey, I feel like that's an insult. I don't know what you're talking about, but I think you're trying to say that I'm bad. Get me out. Oh. That was weird. Okay. Okay. Ah! Woo! Hey, can I use this? What is that? Oh, that's right. So this is the heavy. Hello? Ow! Oh! What the fuck is your fucking problem, bitch? Oh god, it was like half health! Guys, this shit loud as fuck! Okay. Shut the fuck? Oh my god, her thighs! Yeah, I think I like thighs the most.
Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
No, I don't want to. Oh shit. Grouping them up. Squad. How do I dodge? Hello? Is there a roll? Oh, it's this. I think. Is your tank stance? Stop. Is this a heal? What is this? How do I hit? How did I oh. Whoa, why is it so slow? It do be a heavy attack. Give me a second. Okay, and then I walk over here. Oh, it's money? What the fuck? Wow, so good. Damn, he big. Is there a toggle? Oh, I did it. I think it's this. Is there a block? Wow, that's messed up. How do I dodge? I think it is this. What the fuck was that? It was so unnecessary. Oh.
Enemies destroyed.
MP2, thank you so much. Oh. So this stuff, I remember. I remember it pretty well.
Oh, is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal: dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Bozo. Oh. Oh shit! Guys? I'm sorry. I'm a little unaware of... Is he gonna go backwards?
Laser communications recovered.
I'm transmitting your pod program.
I don't get it yet! Please!
Pod program download complete.
LB. This? Oh. Oh my god! Oh shit! What a fucking idiot. He missed. What an idiot. What a fool. Yeah! pizza cutter looking ass, fucking Domino's looking ass, the Little Caesars. Some good shit though, actually. Not gonna lie.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man.
Pugorilla
You're
gifted a
2B,
pose art
right?
to subscription.
My name's 9S.
Pugorilla gifted a tier
I'm here to
1 sub
provide
to
support.
a pose art.
Copy that.
They have given
So, was that big old
1086 gift
buzzsaw the
subs in the
Goliath you came here
channel.
to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
What? From the what? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I think I can go this way. Oh, I can. Sprint. Oh. I'm really used to the controls of God of War Ragnarok, so I'm a little lost. Oh. What did it say? My bad. This way? Friend? No! Oh! See, if my little guy kills him for me, it's not my fault. Oh shit. My god, I keep messing up the controls. I keep thinking it's a different game. I'll get used to it. Jump? Owie! Ah, get down! Get down! Are you enjoying Ragnarok? I finished the main story. I'm doing post-game. I really loved it. I'm very surprised at how much I loved it.
I was going to send you the map
I cried a
data
lot.
collected earlier.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. I feel like there is a Get Down 2B variant. There has to be. Oh my bad, I forgot to I forgot to sprint. It's just so nice looking at her. Oh. Hey, wait, but pick up my items. There's a thing over there. Double jumps in this game? Is this a secret? Or is this the main thing? Wah! What the fuck was that? Can I do it again? I don't know how I did it. Shit, is this the main part? I don't care. Was there a secret? Yeah. Oh shit. What the fuck? What? Yeah, give me your money. Did you launch yourself with pod? Oh, maybe. God, I have my flashlight on. Flashlight's actually kind of nice to know where you're aiming, too. Yeah, I think this is where it came from. Wait, there's a box! I don't think I can get there. Okay, wait. Maya, focus. We are not hunting for treasures. We are not treasure hunting.
Exit.
Howdy, welcome!
So open.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
I keep thinking that if I toggle the right. What's it called? Get me in there! Owie. Owie. Can I get closer? I'm too slow. I'm very slow. Let me learn how to like dash in the air maybe. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Who the fuck? There's still more? What the fuck? I thought you guys were dead. Ah! Guys. Be for real right now? Be so for real? Oh! Owie! Ah! Give me a second. Oh my. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Oh. It's fine. I love spamming. Wait, the item. Thanks. What's that? What's that on the map? Did I come from here? No. Okay.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad
Am
you're
I playing
here.
on hard?
Why?
Scanners
playing
like me
on
mostly work
normal.
alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right then. 2B it is.
Lame. Can't go up there. The way that the camera changes constantly in this game, or like the perspective style, is really cool. Ah! It's not cool! It's not cool! I lied! I meant to... Oh. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh.
Analysis. This elevator's controls are locked and cannot be used.
Taku! Thank you for the raid! Trinidad, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Saki, thank you for the follow also! Side-scrolling jump scare? Yeah. It feels like that. Welcome! Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Power World, I hope you had a fun time. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for raiding. Appreciate you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying not to burp in the mic. Yes, I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Maya. Nice to meet you. I am a Hummingbird Fairy VTuber, and today we are playing one of the most awesomest games ever, Nier Automata. It is my technically second time playing, but first time playing it throughout its entirety. I'm really excited to play. But yes, please make sure to look at the pinned if you do want to hang out and stay with us. But feel free to vibe if you would like. A tomato! Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Now I imagine 2B with tomatoes. Oh no, now I imagine 2B like the tomato and Veggie Tales. Fuck. It's over. Nope. Remove from memory. I no longer want this. I no longer wish for that. Not Bob! No! Does that mean that Nines is the cucumber? Is he a cucumber or is he like a zucchini? You know what? I don't care. I don't want it. No, never mind. But thank you for the raid. Thank you, Saki. I hope you had a lovely time playing Power World. And from my side, guys, please make sure to go follow Sakyu as well. We love supporting other VTubers in this community, so please make sure to go follow. I also made sure to follow, so hopefully I can check out your stream soon. Wait, your model is so cute! Oh my god, guys. He's so cute. Wow! I see you're addicted to Palworld. A lot of people are. Oh my god, your character in Palworld is so cute too. Wow, your model's so cute! I love pink hair and purple eye combo. It's gonna be rough. You're just gonna have to pay attention at every moment ever. Wait, I just realized that there were gift subs earlier and I didn't say thank you.
K4M1
I wanna go look at it. I don't have...
687 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Kali, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. But yeah, Sakyu and anyone who came from the raid, if you guys have to go and get some rest, please do not feel pressured to stay. Make sure to take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your last full week of January. Next week is gonna be February. Crazy. I think it was Stuntman. I think you're right. Let me take a look. I think I went to go do something and I didn't see it. I don't know why, but my alerts don't show gift subs, like the group of gift subs. I've been having a problem with this and it's getting really fucking annoying. I don't know how to stop it from doing that. It's really frustrating. Then sometimes I miss your guys' gift subs. But Stuntman, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I see it, I see it. Thank you! Thank you so much! If you're still here, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Kami, thank you so much. Hope you're recovering well. They'll give me another gift sub, so I decided to give back. You're so sweet, thank you. You guys are so generous, thank you. It is still January 1st. You're right, it's January 2nd actually. This is my favorite game. It is! Oh my gosh, so many people have been coming in saying it's their favorite game, so I'm really excited to play it. Thanks for coming in. Listen to me. I can finally walk now. Let's go! Not bedridden! Hello, Echo. Yes, thank you. Thank you to the both of you. And thank you again for the raid, so cute. Yeah, near. Alright, guys. Let us continue. Just a menu. Alright. Whatever. We don't need a tutorial, guys. We are too good at this game.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
I didn't even see them there. I just saw the shiny item. Fucking bitch. Understandable though, I'm literally taking your possessions, so... I can't tell if they're high in the sky or they're like right on my ass. I can't tell. I think they're all on the ground. Hello? 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 Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Oh man, I'm gonna have to learn this new set of controls. Why did I do this to myself? I feel like I can't get the game to be smooth yet. I'm so... Now I can pick up the garbage. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Today, I want to really get humbled. Let's play Nier. Whoa, shit! Scared me.
What? It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Racist. At least they weren't all shooting at me. Oh! Oops, 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 oops. Okay, okay, you win, you win. Ah! Guys, I thought that was GG. I thought that was it. I thought that was it for me. What? They totally could have just killed me and that would have been an ending. I could have just died there. What? Wait, that was kind of hilarious. Oh. Thank you. What's up, Doc? Oh. Wait. Unpronounceable! Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello. Happy Monday. What? Jesus fucking Christ, these guys. Hey guys, chill out. Chill out. Oh my god, I see what you mean. This shit would be fucking hard mode if I were to play this with keyboard. Oh my god. Did anyone play this on a keyboard and mouse? I'm jumping. Fuck using a ladder. That's locked. Five minutes. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close
Bullet,
range
so I
combat
have
is
to use my...
advised.
I know.
Ow! You fucking bitch. Is there like a... Oops, I don't know. Oh, oops. What the fuck? Ah! Well. Sorry. Go back down, lady. GG. I didn't know there were more. Stop. Okay. Man, they really fucking throw your ass in here. It's like, you better start learning how to play this fucking game or else. You can attack the bullets. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to aim it so when I'm hitting them, I can also hit the bullets at the same time. Trying to angle it properly.
I surveyed the
I don't know
entire
if it's
factory, but
working.
couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved
Adapt
it
or
somewhere?
die. Yeah.
is that?
I remember the tutorial being harder than most of the game.
Yeah,
that I
there's
played
more
at
plants
least.
and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
So true, Busty. Environment change. Boop. Wow, that looks so comforting and not at all gonna be a boss or anything like that. There's nothing gonna happen over here. So not ominous, so welcoming, like a warm hug. Oh yeah. We're gonna go farming, Stardew Valley, enjoy the sunset together. Yeah, it's so good. I need to stop being a loot goblin.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a
Warm
hike, but should
apple
we check it out?
pie.
It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
Why'd she walk like that? God, she's beautiful.
Oh my god. I wouldn't bet on that.
Oh. Oh my god, the fucking cookie cutter motherfucker is back. He's like, you killed our brother! Avenge! I'm so dead, guys.
High-power jamming detected.
He spent 8 hours on the tutorial in hard mode?
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
What the fuck? Come back here! I'm so slow! Hey. Is only one of them on? Oh. I spoke too soon. Guys? Guys? What's happening? Guys? 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 Oh, guys? Guys? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. I'm too slow? What was that one thing where I had to like hit it and it's like really strong? I forgot what it's called. What do I do? Is it this? Is it this? Oh, I found it. This is fine. It's so fine. Where's it? LOL, bozo! Fucking idiot. Oh shit. Heavy attack? I don't know, some skill ult move.
Target enemy detected.
Yeah, the laser beam. Me getting out of bed. They heard you? Oh, shut up, no snitching. Oh. Oh my god. Armored core look a little... Oh! Hello! Autobots. I can be your ankle. Oh, you're devil. You guys think I can hit him from here? No, that is not. I cannot. My depth perception! How was I supposed to fucking know, bitch? What the fuck? Fucking asshole. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. A rat. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm good. That's okay. When he claps me, how am I supposed to avoid that? I'll figure it out. Dude, stop. Unavoidable chin move. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck?
Scooter_Booter just subscribe.
No,
Welcome to the Fairy Garden Tilda.
Guys? Guys? Oh, I did it! Did I even hit when I did that? This is so confusing! Ah! Ma'am.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy.
Right. I'll provide support.
Oops. Emotional support, please.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Oh. That was really cool. that was really great. I enjoyed that. Oh shit. Can you look at the other hand, please? Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Whoa. To free, I just resubscribed for 14 months. Let's go, I'm 14, Ikai Maya blush.
No, thank you for the 14 months. Oh shit. Enjoy like Merlin.
Boost!
No! Catch him! Oh, you a little far. Shit.
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
Oh, how are we gonna do that? Gotta climb up? Oh. Oh, no? Okay. Oh. Just couldn't use the other side, I guess. Is this bitch gonna fucking move? Oh my god. Can you just give up? Forehead.
Send a support request to command.
Negative.
Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me.
Communications have been jammed.
Is there a passive run? Climb up the ladder, go up the ladder, go up. Don't answer that. If you do, though, then it's too late. That's also fine. Actually, fuck.
9S.
His leg. On you, baby. Ah! Guys, don't. I just want to talk to him. No, I think things are locked. Oh, I didn't aim. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Guys, I forgot they're gaining on me. I forgot to aim. Oh, shit. Okay.
I have to help 9S. I have to.
Her outfit is so beautiful and slay.
Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the.
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current.
Just do what I say.
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Oh, I'm going to beat the living shit. You're not even lying. No comment. Wait, I don't know what's happening! Are there like other buttons? Are there other buttons? There's other buttons. Let's see. Oh, he's talking. I didn't even notice. Is there like another button? Oh, there is.
I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
Oh wait! I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
He's still trying to help even though he's like dying.
To be the control of the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Upper arm? Which arm? This one? Oh! You're scripted.
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point. Got it.
Holy shit! Ow! Okay.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Am I gonna beat the shit out of him with his own arm? That's awesome! When am I gonna do it? Oh god. How do I do it? Oh. You would tell me, right? I'm sure it's fine. Hello? Oh, right. Oh shit! I forgot I keep having a sword button. I'm like, I got it. I don't need the arm. What the fuck? This guy has so many assets. Great assets. Great assets. Oh.
Already!
Owie! Oh, her back is so nice. She's so hot.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
He's such a comedian.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
What? He's got friends.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well.
He's so beautiful.
The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was
07.
mine.
Her lips are so hydrated. Oh, 9. Oh god. My bitrate's dying. Oh, really, Cyrus? I didn't know that. Ew. Can you not have different save files in this game? Oh, you can. It's my house. Moisturized by me? Ayo, chill!
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S,
Yeah?
thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
That's weird.
Glory to mankind.
God. And she got a mole under her lip. What? This game uses online functionality for its message sharing features. Connect to the internet. What? When do you guys talk? Like it's like a Dark Souls thing or what? Oh. Do you guys like using it? I feel like it. Oh, I guess I don't know how mean people are compared to like Dark Souls. Okay. I'm curious. If anything, we can always turn it off. It's safe. Us? Or another ally.
5012 AD.
Oh.
The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and
Thank you for the
abrupt end,
follow.
when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
Are everyone's asses that good?
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Is it the same model of ass? Damn. My what? Oh! This is weird. Let's start by getting the brightness set. I'll make it a little bit brighter for you guys on stream to see. Roger that. I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. How does he know we are streaming? Let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice.
Hello? settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Alright, are we good now?
Pugorilla gifted Glory to Mankind a subscription. Pugorilla gifted a tier 1 sub to Glory to Mankind.
Tolman.
They have given 1087 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Pug. Let him speak. Okay.
Roger that. Ma'am, are you there?
I was wondering how long I could do it for.
Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice.
I'll hear something.
Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright?
You guys want to listen to this and while I go pee? Donald Wald!
Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit?
I'm
This is
gonna...
getting embarrassing.
I'm gonna go...
Ma'am, are you there?
Pee.
Can you hear me?
Just thank you for the follow! I don't think anything new is gonna happen, right? So...
Alright?
Be back.
Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing.
TinyRick_81
Ma'am,
just
are you
resubscribed
there?
for 35
Can you hear me?
months.
Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing.
He's telling me to
Ma'am,
pee
are you
faster!
there?
What the fuck?
Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright?
TinyRick, thank you for the reason for 35 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Akari, thank you.
Try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing.
He's so cute. Did you wash your
Ma'am,
hands?
are you there?
Always. I think
you
I'm
hear
the
me?
type to actually wash my hands too much.
Hello? Go ahead and adjust your
Like-
settings so you can hear me, alright?
You know, whenever...
Just...
Goodbye. You know when you, like, feel... Like if you, I don't know, like you're in the kitchen and you're touching stuff in the fridge or whatever, and there's like other... I don't know, you could like feel something on your hands. If I feel anything on my hands, I'm washing them. Thumb thorns? You mean like the hangnail? Yeah, like any kind of texture that is not my normal hand texture. Like you can feel that there is some type of thing somewhere, whether it's like a film of it or whatever. I have to wash my hands. I do get thumb thorns though, because I don't hydrate my hands. I was thinking of using my hand cream, but I'm worried that my hands are gonna get too slippery when I'm holding my controller. Did you guys hear that? He's too low now! I have to fix it!
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from...
So quiet. Can you hear it? Stop! Thank you, Biscuit.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
Just try your best.
All right, if you say so. Oh,
God,
I
motherfucker.
almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. Or 2B.
Okay. Sound, right? Okay. My bad. Oh! Oh! I just closed it on my chat. Hello? Pop out. Hey guys, my bad. I closed the tab on accident. Hello? Are you guys here? My bad. Hello. Hi. I love this emote so much. She hates us. I would never say that out loud. I would never say that to your face. I love that emote so much. Okay, let's continue. Huh? I joke. Set sound behavior when game is not in the active window. Oh, I like that. Self-destruct? I can do that? Can I just turn it on? Can I just do it right now? Do it? How do I... keep it on? Do you want to try? Yeah. How do I... thumbsticks. Oh, I like press them down? Save first. Okay. Let me save. By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. Speedrun! Yay! Oh my god, guys, it's over. See you tomorrow. See you next time. Bye! Wow, guys, thanks for watching this playthrough. I really hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. I will see you on Thursday. GG's, everyone. Good stream. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for streaming. Speedrun any percent. So true. Hi, Mel. Boo. Oh, Tsumaya, stop. You guys made me think I actually was gonna leave. Okay, so... do I use this file now? Because I have the ending unlocked? Because... where will it start me? Yeah? Okay. Start. Dude, I can do that anytime? That's a nice loading system.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
You got mail? keep thinking if you press down the L3 that it... It's to sprint, because that's what it is in Ragnarok. It's confusing the fuck out of me. I can go shopping? Guys, what should we get? What are we getting today? I got it. New shoes? Oh my god. New shoes? Does the 0 mean how many that I have already? Hi, Hakudo! Yeah, fuck the healing. Let's fish. Okay, so I just need one of those then, right? So I already have a mini-map and things. Do you have the Completo? I don't know. I hope so. That's cool. Definitely need that potion. I don't need that. I'm already great. Okay, maybe we need one of these. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so bad. Ooh. Oh, these are easy mode. I'm not on easy mode, I'm on normal. I think that's it, right? I'm a hoarder. Okay, I'm good. Should I sell? Are there things to sell? Like, do I have anything? I thought everything blew up. Yeah, it did. I don't think I saved anything that I looted. Whoa! Smile! Completo, yeah!
Smile underscore and underscore the cheered X 1000 Completo. KONPEITOFUND.
Thank you so much, Smile! Thank you! Damn, you really said they don't have Completo in the game? Let me just give you some real quick, man. Thank you so much! Thank you! Also, Akira, thank you as always for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh shit, I was gonna go talk to the... Oh, okay. Whatever. How beautiful are you? Very beautiful. Queen, I can't see you. Beautiful. Everyone's so beautiful. Wait, are those like horn designs? It's so cool. Time to blow up. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Wouldn't it be silly if you just... You know? Erg. Okay. Oh my god, man, you're so beautiful. Sometimes you just... Guys, I think it's at a 3-hour mark. I kind of want to go take a break early. Because I didn't realize how hungry I am. So I'm a little shaky. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to grab my food and then we're going to go look at those weird old videos. And we can look at that for a bit and then we'll come back to playing. So give me a second. You can stare at this beautiful lady. with my flashlight on her. And then I will come back and then we'll watch the videos. Okay. George!
TRRLWD just resubscribed for 2 months. Ikai Maya Pop.
Hello? Alright. I have my food. I'm gonna turn this on. Welcome back. Hello, thank you. Hello, what was that? Cyril, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. What you eating? So I made in my Instapot, I put some chicken thighs, and then I put a basket on top, and then I put broccoli, and then in between I use this like marinara tomato sauce as the wet part of the Instapot, and like a little bit of water and some soy sauce, and some garlic salt in there too. So yeah, the tomato soy sauce weird concoction thing, chicken stock-ish like thing, is really good with rice. I'm eating it with the broccoli and chicken, of course. Yammers! Sounds good. Yeah. So I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna try and find a way to let you guys view these. I'm a little nervous because I don't know what I don't know what to expect. I haven't watched old videos in a really long time, so I'm a little scared of what is to be here. I don't know what we're gonna find. But I'm gonna start off with oh, I see. They're my download files. Let's start with part 1 of number VOD 52. Apparently we have 51, but I got the wrong one, so we're gonna look at that later. I'll turn this one off. It's probably gonna be really cringe, and I'm very different. Wow. Anyone remember this? Can you guys hear it, first of all? Oh my god. Oh my god! So for those who don't know, this is my old starting soon screen and theme song. I had this commissioned by Colorgeist, and I did the animation for the starting soon. And so this would play. So nostalgic! It'll be louder. Let me see if I can try. I think the thing is that I don't want it to be louder. I think I don't want to hear her. I'm scared of what is to come. Let me see. Where is this fucking file? Oh, here. I'm gonna change the color so I can see it better. Make it gray. Even the intro makes Maya scared. I know, I don't want her to pop out and jump scare my ass. This fucking bitch. Okay, let me see. Filter? Audio filter? Okay, I can like change it manually here. Is this okay? I'm not. I'm not okay! I wonder if I was present at this time? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna skip through, okay? Ah! I dropped my box! I want to punch her so bad. My mic!
Before I had to start stream, so...
Shut up!
Good morning, Viking. Hello, Chiro. Hi, Tipnook. Hi, Notice.
Shut the fuck. Dead ass. Everything she says is pissing me off. Stop being mad at younger, but I can't help it. She's so fucking annoying.
More pretty art from Maya. Thank you so much.
So I wanted to look at this one in particular because I wanted to see the progression of my art from 2020. Also,
oh, a pose asked.
Shut up. I don't think I can do it. Okay. Can you still talk like that? I think I can. What is this tiny cute creature? Ah! Okay, so another thing that I try to improve on in my streams is the direction of where my model is facing. So I will calibrate. So for example, if I'm over here and I look over here, I want to look at chat. I'm currently looking at you guys, right? But if I calibrate like this, I wait a little bit. And then if my chat, you know, technically is on this side. So when I look straight, I'm looking to the right, right? This motherfucker didn't know how to do that. She'd be looking like to the right or like anywhere else, but she is not looking at the center. And it pissed me off, and like eventually I changed it, but like it's like, where are you looking? Where are you going? Ah. I'm in pain. Tactical, we're looking at old VODs. This is a VOD from 2020, I think. Right? Around Christmas, because I have a Christmas overlay. This is, yeah, probably like December 2020, I think. Okay.
What was the question? I remember a pose asking if I've ever had a commissioner who says there's no tight deadline or no deadline or finish whenever. I have. I think most most of my commissioners are like that. I would say like 70%. But
bitch!
Commissioners. Me. Yep. Chie. Hi, Chie.
Sasuke Chie.
Do I have phobias? I have a fear of pregnant people.
That's still the same.
I have a fear of pregnant people, and I have a fear of like things inside a body.
Oh, yeah. You bring up a good point. Smile. I actually don't blink. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. My model back then had a hard time tracking when I was blinking my eyes. So I had an automatic blinker. Because it couldn't track my eyeballs, I guess. Oh yeah, this is me drawing Yua and Chica. It was a reward for Gomo. Because yeah, my eyes were massive.
Turns out I needed 3 minutes. Could you hurry it up? Yeah, for the most part, my commissioners are pretty chill. I don't think I ever take on a commission that's like, I need it within a week. Or if I do, I do rush orders so that way it's worth it for me. And I do at least a 50% increase, if not 100, you know?
Where is she looking?
Because that means I'm pushing down other people's commissions that they've been waiting on for this person who wants it now. So I have to take other people's feelings into consideration, and so do they. They also have to take their wallet into consideration if it's worth it.
I know. For those who like have never watched these, I'm so... This is a bonding. Okay, this is a bonding experience. Okay, I'm being vulnerable because that is important. Okay? I'm being vulnerable with you by sharing things that I don't want to share, but also I feel like it's important to share to show that people change and improve in life. Okay?
Yeah, spiders are pretty scary. I don't think I have a phobia though, at least anymore, from spiders because I've had to
get away from me.
Deal with spiders, you know. Of course, the bigger they are, the more scared I am of them. But I don't think I have a phobia. Luckily.
Last Maya was looking at Twitch
You can't
chat.
find your sword? How did you lose your sword?
I've been looking up.
How are you a gamer if you can't find your sword? Wouldn't you put that in like the most rememberable place? Yeveto?
What? Looking at the corner all day.
You have to be a gamer. If you're not a gamer, then you're not gonna find your sword.
What?
I don't know. Well, then I guess you're not a gamer. I have to remove your gamer badge. I feel like I'm scared of moths more than spiders. Does that make sense? I don't think it does, but there's something about them for me. Like I know that they can be really beautiful, but there's something eerie about it at the same time.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We need something else. What the fuck is happening?
Like a homie.
She changed. Oh my god. She's doing it. I can't. No, I can't. Oh, I want to so bad. Do what?
I know my roommates are gonna get so pissed because it's just gonna smell like
what?
Like
do what?
Pizza,
oh,
and
guys,
then they're literally not supposed to have it. Am I supposed to eat the whole pizza by myself?
Oh, she's talking about doing the the reward or like the punishment we were gonna do where you guys make my pizza and it's gonna smell like fucking garbage, and my roommates would be mad. Yeah.
It's my destiny. Oh shit.
Hello, Michael, thank you for coming along.
The pizza?
Oh my god. You knew me back then. That is so much. That is so much. Don't remember her, okay?
Think about this.
Hello, Shaggy.
The ingredients
Thank you for
to
the
make
follow.
a good pizza, at least in my eyes,
I did.
It's gonna cost more than getting the pizza. Okay. Well,
that was before, right? Yes, it was. Wow, Gold, thanks for the $50 donation. It's funny because I could still see. I think Amber was in the chat. I saw it. You know those videos where it's like, look how the still the serial killer is for 3 hours? Stop! She moves, okay? Look, her head tilted a little bit. Her eyes do look like it is devoid of life. But it's there. You just have to look a little harder.
Como, why can't you get pizza too? Como, are you gonna order pizza? Como.
Shut up! What the I did not expect to see this lovely old man on my screen. Oh my god, this is when the Mario World wasn't around yet! They were showing it! Oh my god! Guys, time be changing. The fuck?
Wow!
Oh my god, he's so cute!
He's so happy!
ボム兵がいました。これね、ボム兵気をつけてくださいよ。ほら、爆発した。こっちのボム兵も気をつけてくださいね。爆発しました。
Her eyes going. She's trying. I know he is so cute.
みんなどうしたんですか？ちっちゃくなってますよ。ちゃんとついてきてくださいね。
Oh my god, he's so cute.
ああ、なんかブロックが巨大に見えてき。
Sorry. I need to pause. Look at this little fucking child in the corner. Like, look at this. What's happening here? A little fucking hat? Fucking idiot? What the
来ましたね
fuck?
ちっちゃくなってしまったみたいですね
That's so
ここに巨大なハテナブロック見つけました叩いてみましょ
Actually, I'm gonna go back over here.
う今度はコインがもらいました1枚だけですけどね
Little baby. Also, hi, Nani.
Nani,
I read your comment, but I didn't say hi. Hello,
巨
hello.
大なボム兵がいます
I'm distressed.
踏み潰されないようにしたいですねこの
We need to watch another one. I can't watch this one. Oh, here. This is our collab with Bao, Shoto, and Chie when we played Raft.
Heck?
Exes
This? I think this is before Shoto got his model.
toxic sailing. Choo choo.
Wait, where is she?
Yo, oh, it's in here.
She's above the chat box! What the
Two? Was it two? And then one metal.
The tiny Maya really went crazy back then.
Feathers.
Our first island, guys. Our first big island, I mean.
Sounds okay?
It's
Alright,
huge.
let me know.
Is huge. Yeah.
He's very big.
I don't know what's
Oh my god, the
working around here,
hat!
but
Is that now? Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna stock up in case I get yoinked.
Oh my god, there's a goat, there's a goat, there's a goat.
There's a goat?
Oh,
wait, I have my net launcher. Wait, hold on. Wait,
wait,
I forgot. I didn't have like my Go XLR setup. This is my Blue Yeti. This shit was so painful. So hard.
Holy shit, it's a goat. I don't have ammo. What do I have to do?
I want it.
Ammo. Oh, I dropped my net launcher.
Where do we go?
Oh wait, this part is
No.
it's really funny actually.
Running away.
Is it more?
It's an island! How far is it gonna
Right,
go?
right, to the 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 right. Stab it. I'm not gonna stab it.
I'm gonna chase it. Where
Y'all are
is it?
crazy.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, we have a corner. We have a corner. It phased past me. Okay, cool.
Just catch it.
Go.
Just catch it. Just catch it.
It's right here. It's right
There
here.
it is, there it is, there it is, there it is!
You have,
Wait,
you have
I need
nets?
ammo.
I need ammo.
Fucking idiot.
Hold on. What's the rest of chat?
Should I just spear
Chat,
it? Should I
what's
just
the-
spear it? Yeah,
Oh,
spear
no,
it.
no, 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 no! Don't spear. Do not fucking spear.
Don't spear it?
I don't
Oh, I
think
guess
so.
I guess
Oh
we
shit,
need
I'm about to
help.
die. How the fuck do we get ammo? What
I
is
don't
the
know. Wait,
ammo?
what's the ammo? Is it collection net or?
What they call?
let's kill
Oh.
it.
No, I made
It's after me, there's a
Bro,
boar,
I
there's
made
a
a
boar, there's a
collection
boar.
net. It didn't do anything.
There's a boar! You guys, there's a boar!
There's a boar? Where? Where?
Holy shit! What's a fucking
Abandoned island. Abandoned
I'm
island.
hungry! I can't run!
We're not prepared. We're not fucking prepared. Get the hell out of here. Wow, you're so fucking slow. What happened?
Don't lead us to the boat!
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Hey, hey, come this way. Oh, ole. Is that what they call it? Is that what they say?
Are you fucking idiot?
Stupid ass.
Yeah, keep olaying him. I can't. Oh shit! Alright, it's over.
Should we kill it? Did we kill it?
Did we kill it, chat? Can we
Yeah,
catch
bow
this
without
guy?
compressor is fucking
I don't mind
crazy.
me, I'm just gonna limp.
Yeah.
Oh, up the ass. Up the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I stabbed you, didn't I? Oops, sorry.
Hey.
What did you expect?
Its body is.
You know what? That's okay.
I got a warhog head. What?
But yeah, the vibes were different then. I think the only one who sounds the same is probably Chie. I think Shota does sound... No, Bao sounds very similar to... What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm making a schedule. Oh. Eyes devoid. Oh my god, this was when we still played Halo! Oh my god! Wait, I think I have it. I think I downloaded it last night. I don't know if we should watch it. Halo, where's Kazoo? Was that just now? No, it wasn't. Oh my god. My old alerts are confusing the fuck out of me. Halo playthroughs. I wish I still had like all of them, but I don't. Okay. This is a safe space. I'm just gonna take a look. Just a little. Just a little peek. I'm just taking a little peek. Yeah, I'm standing in. I had like a tiny Maya redeem, but I didn't know where to put myself. This was like back when I was still trying to figure out like how I wanted overlays to work, and I saw a lot of JP VTuber streamers who would put their model cropped on top of their chat box. So I tried to do that for a while, but it didn't always work with every game, and it was very annoying to try and find where to put the box every time. It works for some games, but not all of them. Safe space. This is the wrong... this is not where I'm supposed to put this. Let me see. I'm just gonna take a peek. She looking to the right again. This bitch don't know how to look to the left.
Safe driver! I'm a safe driver! We're stuck!
You hear that? That's the police. Actually, I don't know what it is.
Oh, we have to walk all the way over there.
Oh wait, I think there's one over there. Let's go there.
I forgot that we were really bad at the game. Oh my god! We're fucking terrible. Oh, I'm back. Good times. We were so bad. I was not a gamer yet. I think now I went through like a training arc, so now I'm better. Maybe that's when my voice dropped. What the fuck? Why am I playing Putt-Putt? What happened? Oh, I think Nova had to go. So then I played Putt-Putt instead. Children's game. Get me out.
Dude.
I was so into it too. You fucking know that I was. Holy shit. It's so funny. Okay, there's another one. Do not be in the child allegations. I think I thought I was so old and mature, and now I'm like, no. What did we... This is not Dead by Daylight. I labeled it as Dead by Daylight, but I remember we had a problem with the collab, so I don't think we ended up doing that. Oh! Chia and I did Stardew Valley, that's right. Oh, the chill vibes. I remember this.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we can be toxic.
Hi, girl!
About being on stream.
Oh yeah, Pajama Sam is made by the same company. What is it called? Like Y something entertainment? Sounds like a K-pop group. This is when I played Okami. My favorite game. Oh my god, she's looking the right way. Let's go.
There's just like a bunch of different powers that you're trying to unlock slowly over to you.
I missed this. You played Okami? Yeah, one of the first games we ever played. Cause it's one of my favorites, so I wanted to stream it. I wish I was there. Yeah, I wish this was a VOD. I wish we had more of these. I mean, I'm gonna upload this one and whichever ones that Sensei has. And try and upload as many old VODs as we can, but yeah, we had quite a bit of these. Someone asked when I would imagine that my gamer arc started. I think it's when I started playing Dark Souls. In my head. I think Dark Souls was the moment where I was like, okay, I have to get better at playing video games. I would say so, yeah. Dark Souls is when I went into hard mode. Everything else was like very chill games. I know, I'm looking in the right direction. It's so fucked up. Seeing Ray as Clint is so nostalgic. Yeah, Ray went through a lot of different name changes. A lot of you guys did too. Omega was I Master Omega. Von Tel Toko Time. Toko was Vanilla. I remember some of them. Some of you guys still have the same usernames. Hi, man named. Dark Souls made another Get Good classic. I know! Another. I fell victim. Let's see. I think everything else is just drawing streams. Oh, wait. I found there's one Pikmin stream. Let me grab this one. And then I think I'm done reminiscing. I'm sure somewhere out there I have my debut VOD, but that is something that is going to be absolutely locked unless we do something really awesome. I will save it for that occasion.
Curse that hawk, and they once have been at the top of the line vessel, but I can't believe we have time to read. I can't wait to pay off that debt and get back in my beloved dog. Oh, shut up. Oh my god.
You played Pikmin? Yeah, we did!
Hey yo, what? Why did he fall?
No, I haven't played Pikmin 4, but I played Pikmin Bloom. I used to for a bit. Like in the beginning of... Oh, in like the middle of last year. Yeah, I know. A few people have been recommending that I should play Pikmin 4. I don't know when I want to. I want to play it after I'm done with Kirby.
Knock it over.
Ooh.
Okay.
So, you know, very soon.
Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop. Be careful. Oh! Big one down!
My mic was so bad.
You can pick a song if you like.
Oh my gosh, it's so fucking scary.
If you don't want to click, you can also clip. If you don't want to choose, you can also ask someone else to pick for you, or I can pick for you.
Oh my god! How did I forget? So back then, we used to do karaoke streams, right? Or like karaoke, like how we kind of do with our Redeem. But before, my god, her eyes are so wide. Gentle, thank you for the follow. But before, it was at the end of the stream, there would be a VIP or like a Chad, basically. We chose a Chad who, whether they gifted a lot of subs, or if they donated, or they gave bits, or whatever, whether being very nice to the community or helping out, or just, you know, just being a really cool, awesome person. We would be like, you're the MVP, you get to choose a song for karaoke. Or if you don't want to choose, I can choose. Or you can ask someone to choose for you. Something like that. And I have my song list and everything, and I choose, I sing for them, then I sing one for myself. And then, I forgot what the third one was. But, yeah. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I do not want to listen to me sing, though. I refuse. I don't know if I have that dog in me to listen to this motherfucker sing.
I need to pay attention to what I type. It's a joke. Don't worry about it. You know what? I don't know if I know this song. Sleigh bells ring.
Oh.
Are you listening in the lane? Snow is glistening.
only time I can harmonize with myself.
Here to stay is the new bird. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? As we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend
Don't
that
flex a
he's
casual
crossed the
harmony
ground. Who the
to
fuck?
have it.
Is in the married will say no man.
Bitch.
But you can do the job when you're in town. And on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire.
Fire.
The plan, what the fuck? The plans that we made.
Still can't fucking read now. How can I tell her?
Oh, instrumental. Ha-cha-cha.
What the fuck?
Ha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my gosh, she's so funny.
Ha-cha-cha. When does the lyrics start again? Hey, are you listening?
I fucking can't. I can't. She's so much. Okay.
A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight.
Biting my knuckles.
Wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. What? In winter. What the fuck? Walking in a winter wonder. Ha-cha-cha.
I'm gonna throw up. Okay. For free? That is not the response that you're supposed to say. Did you manage to eat? Yeah, I did. I was eating. I was screaming, but I got a few bites. We're bringing back Wa-Cha-Cha. I will try to remember. So, thank you for coming to my history presentation. Class, what notes have you gathered? What are your thoughts? While I take another bite. Was your choice to watch this? I know. I didn't know it was gonna be that much though. I don't know. I didn't expect. I don't know what I expected.
Resolve EVE cheered X100 Competo. This was also before my time. It was pretty entertaining.
Entertaining is yeah. First time watching live, I'm having a great time. I'm glad, Nachos. Thanks for watching. I'm sorry this is the one that you're tuning into. I'm glad you're having a good time. I will not be streaming tomorrow, just letting you know. But I will be streaming
Smile underscore
Thursday.
and underscore the cheered X300 Competo. The study of past Maya is a treasure and a joy, and it is no wonder that the culture of Maya worship has lasted to this day.
Wait. Thank you for the 300 videos. First of all, Smile. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is, it's a culture shock for sure. I think I purposely, remove that part of my brain. But it is entertaining to look back on it and see how we've changed as a species. Isn't it crazy to think that the term Ichis and like the fan mascot and the fan name is something that only came out like within the past, what?
Huh?
6 months?
Ursida Crow just
Less than a year for sure.
for 39 months. I love Maya, she cute.
Thank you, Ursiday! Thank you for the 39-month resub. Yo, Ursiday's been there the whole time, too. Maya was very adorable and small and looked the wrong way every time. But I think it's important to show these things as cringe as they are because we are cringe and we are free. So we talk about these things even though you don't want to talk about them because it makes you feel gross because you're like, wow, I looked like a fucking idiot back then. But that's the point. That is the point. To show that do not be scared to start streaming for those who want to stream but you're too nervous to start streaming because you don't want to be cringe. That's the fun part because then you can look back at it later.
Subscribed for 7 months.
Cruel, thank you! Thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. Thank you. Also, Pug, I saw your song request. I turned my song request back on because I think I can sing now. I haven't coughed in a while. I think I coughed maybe once or twice this stream. So I think I can do it. I think. We'll see. We'll test it. Maybe we'll just do one song. Yeah. You gotta start somewhere. It just so happens that this is how it all started. Yeah, it just so happened that this was the this was our start. The Wacha-cha was so much. Yes, we used to do Blast Off. I wanted to find a way to implement that again in the current times, but it requires brain power and I need people to help me with it that I've contacted, but things have been busy as always for everyone. But eventually I do want to implement that again, but in like our own way. A new way. Last 30 years or so, cultures have undergone numerous changes. The average radical change would have happened after a few decades. Change every 5 years or so. Yeah, this isn't even it. It's gonna be more change later. Hello, Sina. I love this game. Me too, Boo. I'm excited to play it. So we're gonna sing real quick. We're gonna test it. See if we can sing. Chug. And then we're just gonna sing one song. We're not gonna do 3. We'll just do 1, and then we'll go back into the game. Okay? Thank you for those who are like really into this game and then are getting constantly interrupted by my ridiculousness. So, my bad. My freaking bad. It's kind of how it is sometimes here. All the time. Do I have a mic thing? I don't. I don't have one here. Mic. Oh. She's glitching. She's glitching. She's having a hard time. She's not doing so hot. Give her a second. She'll I'm sure she'll come around. Just give her a bit. Give her a bit. 1 second. Oh. And she's not good. She's not. Oh, wait. And she's still not good. Okay. Hello? I think we're good. Yay! I don't know what the fuck that was all about. What the fuck? Okay! I love looking at old clips. Seeing Maya 1.0? Maya back then looked a lot different than now. Microphone trauma. I don't know what happened. Chug lyrics. I used to sing the song a lot back then too, so I think that's why Pug chose it. Okay, are you ready? Test the volume a little bit. my god, I haven't seen it forever. Oh my god. Hi guys. Are we ready for Fortnite? How's the volume? About to get down. Get down! Woo woo woo! Ha-cha-cha! The further got down. Is it good? Moo! Oh! Oh shit. Damn. I love this song. Anyway, okay. Let's go. I don't know where to put the wa-cha-cha! When do we put it in? Me when I'm male. Me when I'm virgin male. Wait, when do I say Victory Royale? Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills in the board right now. Just like that tomato town. My friends just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, look at the mark sheets. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. Make it take me to Moisty Mire, but not today. I'd really love to watch cha-cha with you. Fortnite gamers. He said, hey broski, you got some wheels and a shield pod. I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on the safari. I checked the upstairs of the house, but not the underneath yet. There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming fast and you need heals to prepare. I got $3 that I'll spend, more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite gamer. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not today. I really love to talk with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Wa-cha-cha, wa-cha-cha-cha. Wa-cha-cha, cha-cha, cha-cha. Wa-cha-cha, cha-cha. Will you be my pro Fortnite gamer? Pro Fortnite gamer. Can we get this weekend? Take me to the lake. Let's change the game mode and we can disco dominate. Let's hop in an ATK. Take me to the zone. I'm running kinda low on mats. I need to break some stone. Just in all his fancy clothes. It's got Renegade Raider and he's probably a pro. He just saw my back. I turn back and I attack. I just got a victory royale. A victory royale. Fortnite today. You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not today. I'd really love to watch cha-cha with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Da 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 yeah. Wa cha 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 yeah. Wa cha cha. Wa cha cha. Dude, this song is such a banger, right? It is timeless. This shit timeless. Get me in there. So good. Thank you for the Faji Fati. Thank you. Wa-cha-cha. Who let this girl have a mic in 2020? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the song request, Pug. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, Nier. Another. Yeah, who let her have a blue Yeti? That's also true. Who fucking did that? Alright. Should be good now. Did the stuff I wanted to do. Ate some food. Alright. Let us go. Where's my controller? Thank you for the watch-out-chas. Of course. It is debating on whether it should be keyboard and mouse or not. It's weird.
2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes!
Commander.
Oh shit! I'm still on the screen! Get me off! Get this motherfucker off. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here.
Your black box in order to
God.
defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
I understand.
Who left this here? Fine now. Fucking idiot. You just wanted to be nearby the game?
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar.
You're so much.
Usually we can't get near flight units.
Oh my
Way
god!
Too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't.
You've played this game a little too much, Nines. No! How did you know? How did... Oh! Did you know that was gonna happen? What? What? I'm stunned. Oh, I don't feel good. Hey, what's going on? I never get tired of looking at Earth. The hangar? You can get to it from the elevator to my left. Thanks.
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
9S? 9's coincidence? What's the reason why your name is Ninali? I didn't know I had to move. It's not 9! It's 9 live!
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Alright, alright.
Have a good night, hacker! Oh shit! Good night! Oh! Guys, I'm a little stuck. Can I like... Oh. I figured it out.
Chewie, you're going to have some new weaponry installed
I
from
figured
here
it
on
out.
out. I'll put up instructions for you.
Yeah.
Make sure to commit them to memory.
Give me the lore dump sometime. Missile manual. Why is it? Do you see it? I don't know if you guys can see it, but the buttons keep changing from keyboard and mouse to controller, so I don't know which one it's talking about. So I have to. Why is it doing that? I think there's something that is freaking out the game. Oh my god. Nothing... I mean, if I unplug my keyboard for sure, it won't be a problem. Nope, it still is a problem. Okay, well, that is really weird. What? I unplugged my keyboard! Is it my mouse? Let me turn off my mouse. Okay, mouse, not on. What the fuck? Guys, this is weird. Okay, maybe I should restart the game. This is dumb as fuck. Your keyboard is suddenly wireless? No, there's no way. Okay, give me a second. Okay. I think we saved at a pretty okay spot. I don't think it's gonna be weird to end the game. Of a cookie clicker macro? Dude, imagine I just had a macro on this whole time. I don't think I do. Is there supposed to be audio? Oh, just kidding. No, there is not. I wanna... Oh. Okay, it's good now. That is weird. I think it might just be my constant alt-tabbing, maybe. Okay! For real this time. For real, for real. Hi, Alex! Disney Dreamlight Macro, gotta farm mats. I did try to, like, put down a, oh, shit. This should be fast. Speedrun. Just gotta jump down. I don't even need the elevator. Okay.
2B. Maintenance
Enjoy your
finished?
fudge!
Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't
What does
Yorha
recon
have
mean?
a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
Sounds good, boss. Scouting for info. Oh, okay. Reconnaissance?
The surface?
Reconnaissance?
That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units.
Oh,
Way
God.
too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
You had it right the first time? I forgot what I said the first time. Reconnaissance? Get it, streamer? Yeah? Yeah? Oh. And you got it? Okay. Interesting. I had no idea.
Hey, 2B.
Mods, can we clear my reward request real quick? I'm gonna do the 2-3 hydrates in the stretch while I play the game because I'm fucking awesome.
Model like you to a recon job. If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
Oh, it worked. Ah! Guys,
You're going to have
is the
some
game
new
really
weaponry
loud?
installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you.
Yeah, welcome.
Make
I
sure
catch you.
to
Thank you for the hydrate. Shit, I got it. Am I doing okay? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, shit. Ow. Is there like another? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, 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 oh. Owie. Boy. Please, please. Oh, that's right. I can use the other cursor. Oh. Ow. Oh. Owie. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Die. Okay.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down
GG.
quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position. Understood. Good luck down there.
I know, thank God for that level up. I would have died. Oh, it's Limba here. Hello! The fact that I get the pretty white one is so cute. Does everyone get like monochrome colors? Or do I just get the white one because I'm epic? Light mode. Light mode PC setup girly. Oh look! What the fuck? I'm trying to decide if I like when cameras move with the minimap or not. Do you guys usually turn it on? I think with most games, I leave it still. So I know which way is north, south, east, and west, and whatever. I like to keep it still. Because when when they're like, it's north. And then I'm like, okay, north. And then it moves and I'm like, oh, I don't know where that is anymore. Is it on this screen? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Wow, I like that they give you the option to change it. This one I leave unlocked because of the perspective shifts. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, let's see how it feels. And if I can't handle it, then I'm more than happy to switch it back.
Target location acquired.
Oh, thank you, Moye.
Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Minimap shows the geography around your current location at the bottom right of the screen. Icon shows your objective. Make sure to follow it if you get lost. Oh, you know I will. Is there fall damage? Yay!
Hey, Toby!
Oh!
You should know better than to try that. Not even a cutting-edge Yorha like you would survive that kind of fall.
I
Try
did
not to
survive the
act so
fall.
recklessly, all right?
Did you guys see her panties? That was crazy. Oh, sorry. Friend? Friend? Sorry. Okay, we're not gonna do it this time. Maybe you are a friend. Friend? Oh shit, it was a friend. I'm so sorry. They were indeed friend-shaped and I just killed the first person. I'm so sorry. I will never do it from now on. Oh my god, guys, we can like run around. Oh no. No, Maya. No. We are not doing that. We are doing the main objective. We are not getting sidetracked. Okay, but what's that?
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Can we fix this? What's up? Choose a combat style. Oh. Never changed, Nines. You were awesome. I could fit through there. If you kill them...
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
You have to kill them! I feel kind of bad because I already killed one of them. I'm very curious with games like these, especially ever since like, oh my god, you can trip over the bush? That's so awesome. With games like these, when you start to consider like these genocide routes or like pacify routes and blah blah blah, it makes me very curious about like certain games if those are possible. Yeah, the OST is so good. Being a streamer is very hard because I think a lot of people want you to talk and like be entertaining and like blah blah, but I also want to find the balance of like being able to appreciate the OST and the silence. Literally, where did you... Oh. Oh! Do I have to repeatedly press... Did I get it? Oh, I did. I got a killifish. Yeah, definitely won't get distracted. Is she laying... Is she sitting on something? What is it?
Report. Success.
Guys, the fish is so small it doesn't show up.
Complete.
Oh, this music is so good. What the fuck? Is it only that spot? What about here? Oh, the black indicates that I can fish here, I think. Or is it the guys? No, it's the guys. Can I not fish anymore? I like how you guys get like really emotional over the music for something that I don't know. Like, I don't know what has happened yet. Oh, I just had to stop moving. I see.
Commencing.
It's like an adventure waiting for the person streaming to get like attached to the... Oh, fuck.
Catch lost.
Waiting for the streamer to get like really invested into the game. So then they too will become emotional over the songs. Streamer stop moving challenge. Oh! I got a fish that looked like a fish! Let's go. That's good for me. I know they said that the objective is that way. Is there a way to look at... Oh. Yes, there is. Oh god. Oh, what is this? What is... Guys. I really don't like maps like this. I'm really bad with things like that. Oh boy. I got it. I just like run at it. Eventually I will get there. Oh, I remember this place. What's the history on the... What is it? Yokotaro head? It's a head that shows up in like
So this is the
other
resistance
Nier
camp,
games,
huh?
right?
We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Like the one with the smile. Are you the New York soldiers? Soldiers? If so, you should go meet our leader. Okay. Are you new here? Wow. That's great. You look like a leader. We should talk to our leader. Okay. Oh. Go to the red. Yeah. You're
number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you.
That sounds
My
weird.
name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
I think I'm getting confused by the map. I think I do need to fix it. Mostly with your hut. I heard about what happened. I deal in weapons, if you're interested in that type of thing. What kind of weapons? Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. If I can get the surfacing device in that toolbox up and running, I could start fixing it and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you? Okay. Looks busted, alright. You know it. And as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Help him out. Looks like the servicing device shorted out. Must have put too much load on it. Thinking 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it. Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets? You can find them over in the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling in with incredibly aggressive machines. I see. So those are side quests. I mean, they told me to talk to them. Yeah, he looks huge. Made my dinner and the OST's making me cry. It's wonderful when games like that can make you feel so emotional. You're with Yorha, right? My mask? It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I wear it to limit unnecessary information from the world. Okay, wait, let me read the chat. You guys said something. Important character for the main series. Yokotaro used its head as a mask, but recently lost it. Oh. What? Think he got it back? Oh, where did he lose it? From like a convention or something? Have you sung Way to the World before? I haven't. I want to learn it though. That's the song in Nier, right? I always confuse that one and this other song that I know that's more like dubsteppy. I do know that I think that it's also a title from a Nier game. It was at a con? Oh, okay, so I think I did hear about that. I'm glad he got it back though. I think he did. It's the Nier song? Yeah, I think I hear a lot of people sing it, but I don't know it personally. I'm hoping by getting into the series more proactively now, I can become Nier fanatic. Just kidding. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? I feel motion sick. If you have any system-related questions, ask maintenance. They handle everything from body maintenance to pod adjustments. Oh. This game is too difficult. You can change the game difficulty at any time in the system menu. In easy mode, enemies are weaker and you can use special auto chips. Equip them and LT will activate automatic attacks and evades. This is my first Nier game, yeah. Enemy gets stronger in hard mode, I can't use any lock-on features. Oh god, that sounds terrible. And very hard, not only is lock-on disabled, but the enemies are insane. Almost a stupid difficult, but more daring players seem to like it. It's between you and me, if you go to Intel and select tutorials, you may find out some things you didn't know. You know, I feel like they're baiting me on this. That I should go look, because that is what I should do to be a good player. But I really don't want to. But I should. Come back anytime. Which one is the Intel guy? You're on easy mode? I'm on normal. I would like to think that I'm gamer enough to play normal. Welcome, welcome. It's always great to get new customers. You some kind of supply trader for the Resistance? You know it. Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. So then, to business. What can I get you? I don't know why I need this one. I want it. Do you sell plug chips? You mean those little doodads that serve as power-ups for your body? Afraid not. I'd like to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. If I happen to get the raw materials, I bet we could do business. But until then... Now there's an idea. What if you got the materials for me? I got this bum leg, see? Can't really get around myself. Can't you repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade after all. If only... Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out this machine so I can start dancing again. But until then, will you look for what I need? Okay. Thanks a million. I need one broken key, one small gear, blah, 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 blah. You can obtain them from enemies at the big open area towards the left where you exit the ramp. Enemies at the big open area towards the left when you exit the camp.
Target location data
right.
Marking on map.
Right. And then you get mad at not being able to do something because you didn't look at the tutorial? Hey! Shut up. Yes, you're right. You are so... Yes. Hello? When it changes perspective so often, I feel so confused. And the fact that the mini-map does not show the weird 2D change is also crazy. Oh! This is where I come from if I die.
Map data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
I can't. I think I'm actually having a hard time. I think this game is one of those games where I actually need the map rotation on. That is so weird. I normally don't have a problem. I'm gonna open it. Thanks. Okay, bye. But then it rotates. I know. I normally don't use this, but the world is filled with cleverly disguised access points which can be used for the following. Unlock map info, unlocking a save area, find an access point under attack by enemies, destroy them to reactivate the terminal. Oh, okay.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
It looks pretty like this though.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
Oh my god, when you want to be besties. It's so confusing. It looks like I can go in, but then I can, but then I can, but then I can't.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
Who? This guy with the axe? Loot, loot, loot. Yippee! Don't let him use fell cleave. Let who? Beep boop, feelings are illegal. Yeah. Beep boop. I'm like trying to not hypothesize because I can't remember if the things that I know in my head are because we just learned them or because I learned them from when I did a recap. When I watched the recap episode or part. Huh? So I can't? Maybe I can go up the tree. Like some Dark Souls shit. Meow. Oh god! Oh god! Whoa, how high can I go? Yippee! Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay. There's a secret over there. I wanted to go here.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Oh,
Report.
there's a...
Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Why he want a boar?
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
I guess I should kill them. I wanna drink. When boar. Be nice to have quick save points. Wonder if there's an achievement for not doing these. Okay, back to main quest or something. They wanted mung bean soda. I've always wanted to try that. Or like, you know the cans with corn in them? I love those. I want some. When they're like hot. Why aren't I pulling out my sword? Oh. Silly me. Oh. My god, this map is so huge. I like it. Soda's nothing to do with your mission, 1M. Roger, ma'am. Give me my soda! Yay! Okay. I don't know what I need here. But it's red. You guys are chill, right? Homies? Yeah. Why is it red? Maybe I need something in this area. plant seed. Can I see what it is here? Oh. Ah! Supply trader's request. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 I placed a marker, but... I don't know how to delete it. They don't want me to kill these guys, right? They're just chilling. Surely not. They're just vibing. Guillermo Alistar, hello. Thank you for the follow. Broken key, small gear. I think I need it from them. Unless they're in like the buses and shit. If they're not aggro, what's the point? They're peaceful. I guess we do. Whoa. Okay. Ow! Yeah. Aw, man.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
But the robots are so cute.
Man, these...
Okay, you did
Yours are a
both of
real
them.
pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also...
Where? Zoom out! This one? Okay.
help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Nope. Oops. What the fuck? I think I'm going crazy. There's certain parts where I think that you can go through, but you can't. But then sometimes you can go through those thin lines. Trying to figure out the map. Hello, Akkad. Hello, Mari. I climbed up any ladders lately? Hey, yo, why you wanna know? Why you looking? This should be enough to fix your broken device. How do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know what? I make these weapons to keep my friends safe after all. Although, sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Oh. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Anyway, come back in a little while, right? I should have some new gear for you then. Thanks. Oh. Are you done already? It's you! Oh, I almost forgot. I still owe you a reward. What did they think for helping me? Oh. My bad. Wanna try them out? Sure! Oh, I had to buy them. Oh no! I spent my money on fishing stuff. Oh wait, I can sell my fish! Right? Is that what it's for? Oh my god! Wait, what? There's a machine version? Wait, there's like real fish and machine fish? Sword with the King of Beasts as its motif. Sword with a strange and uncomfortable aura. Great sword shaped after the King of Beasts. What's the relation between these? Or like, is there history from other games or something? Waluigi? Machine sushi? You're back? I am back. Hello, Pyro. Yes, please. Yo, plastic cups too. Can you self-destruct first and then find a ladder? Why do you want me to self-destruct so bad? This looks like a heavy greatsword, yeah. There's weapon lore you can unlock by upgrading them. Beastbane and Beastlord are enemies to lovers? Oh my god, don't tell me that. You want to self-destruct? I thought we already did that. It's good to do it again? I'll do it. I'm gonna save up here. Yes? Where? Here? It's so important. How is it different than the last time we did it? Here's fine. Alright. How are we all doing? Are we all doing okay? Are we doing okay? I'm not doing okay. Are you guys okay? We can just do this every time? What color's the ground? Don't ask me that. No hablo inglés. Oh my god! The way she I'm ill. I'm ill. What are the colors? I don't fucking know. Is anyone affected by this? Like in the trade or in the area? They don't care that I did that? Because if not, I'm just gonna pick a little potion. They're happy you did it. Oh my god! Hey, wait, is there Chickle physics? This isn't good, guys. This is... Oh my god. Ah! I wish I was him. I wish I was him right now. I wish I wish that was me. I wish that were me. Oh my god. You found the materials, that's great. I don't know what he's saying. You can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg. Yeah, I know. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? It's my left leg that's all busted up, and my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old body of mine 100 times over this war. I swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this leg? This left leg? It's never been touched. So if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore? Or would I just... Anyway, that's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Man, these guys are going through it. It's almost like they're in a war or something. Hello. I did errands. I have a request for you as well. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the... Guys, I can't read. I'm having a hard time. I keep looking up. I'm so ashamed. I'm no better than a man. There's reading? There's an achievement if you zoom into her ass. How far do I have to go? Like this? Or is there like another zoom? I'm really glad I don't have an eye tracker. I'm really glad. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert. It's very unusual, so maybe indicative of something bigger. I hear your Yorha types are pretty good at examining things. Please get an eye tracker. I think it's like $200. I don't know if I want to get that. I knew I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? Okay! See you later! Oh my god, it... Jiggle jiggle. Oh my
042
god.
to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, TB. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
She'll react when you zoom in. What is zooming like this? I don't know how to like get it centered. Is that close enough? First time watching him, not disappointed. Stop! No, look, I mean you can, but like, you know, we have to share. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself though. Welcome to the stream. Wonder if you have to be on a ladder for it. Oh, maybe. I'll let you know if I see one. Only works when she has a dress on. Oh, okay. So Zyrus has taken a peep as well, I see. Most people probably have, right guys? Like it's not just because there's a Twitch chat and you guys are like, you know, show us boobs! Show ass! Like it's different. I don't know, guys. I get a completely different reaction looking at booty way more than boobs. Like, boobs, I'm like, yeah, awesome. But, like, booty, though? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ah! It's just different, guys. It's just, oh, my God. It's just so wonderful. Like, am I being ass lady? 100%. Show ass! I'll try and make sure if I ever get a 3D to ask them to make my butt look awesome. Someone said, what was it? There's more polygons or more something than Ocarina of Time. That is crazy. In her ass, right? Her ass polygons or whatever.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys.
Oh my god,
We've got a
voice
squad
acting.
mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
Did he say something? Did he say anything important? I don't know if he did. You know, I think he was just blah 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 blah. I too am an ass man. Oh, I can buy these. I'm like debating if I want to get a sword or if I want to just. It's like a parry? I forgot the word. I'm just gonna get it. Was that Matt Mercer? Was it actually? Oh god!
Thagai Jomar just resubscribed for 7 months. Ikaimaya heart,
Guys, I don't know what I'm buying. I'm just buying stuff.
Is so.
Jomar! To be a soul, I understand. I understand. To 150 kilograms, in case you need that info. Oh. Oh. Me as fuck. If you had the network fixture option turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. It will temporarily gain 3 random effects based on the chips the player had equipped. Body will follow you around and aid you in combat. I don't know if... Okay. Let's have a homie. Hang out with us. Oh, that's scary. Oh, yeah, of course. No problem. So, how are your ass polygon things? Okay. Hi, Donald. I don't know how to do it.
The Council of Humanity has a
Oh,
message for all of
I
our
can't go
brave
in the hole.
androids
Let
fighting
me
on the
type.
surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate.
Who the fuck is talking? Oh my god!
Raged for far too
Friendly?
long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
I don't know if I've watched like a
Council
lot.
broadcasts are always so stiff.
I don't know if I've watched too many sci-fi movies, but
Mail notification
that
received
shit's
from
sus as
access point.
fuck. Hey, buddy! Give me your shit. Oh. I think he died from this guy. Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. If you just do this all the time, eventually it'll work, right? It's... Oh my god, he beat the shit out of me! eventually they will die. You just auto target enough, and then they kablooey. Wait, what? Oh, up there? What? Up there? Oh. I don't know if I can do it yet. Can I do that yet, Waluigi? Oh. Don't worry about it yet. Oh, okay. Oh! Gimme. Oh, I bought some of those item skills, right? I should probably plug them in. I don't know what this means. What is customize? So these are all equipped? Yes. So all the chips that I bought, I already have them equipped, I think? Or... Oh no. Oh. Holy shit! Oh my god! It's huge! Remove. Oh, that's right. Can only be equipped on easy mode. I forgot. I forgot. I fucking bought them, I think. Well. Pod program. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. Huh? They not have it on? Oh no, I did. Okay. What's happening? You can pull out the OS chip for a better one. The smile makes me feel like the moment I do that, I'm gonna fucking die. Do I unlock a new ending though? Hooray! Try it. Okay. Okay. I can't save. Save first? Weird that you want me to save. You're right, just pull it out, fam. No. I don't trust you. I thought there was gonna be something here. Save file. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, I'm getting... Oh, God. I don't like it. Makes me feel weird. When did we lie to you? You're right. You would never lie to me. You would never lie to streamer. Is there a soda box here? A soda machine here? For saving? But can I... Oh! You guys mad at me? The fuck? I didn't do anything. No lies, only pranks. Just a silly little prank. Haha, kills you. I don't know if there would be on the screen, wouldn't it? I'm so normal about Maya. Lie. Oh my god, you like me? Oh my god, Mimi. Chad is innocent. Literally never. Oh, that's where you were.
Our leader told me all about you. Name's
Oh.
Jackass.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert. Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it?
A little.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
What a badass. Saving possible. Okay. Now we go to plug-in chip. Customize. Equip chips. Android Central System. Removal means death. Wow, I wonder what that means. Here we go. Ah. Ah. What do you think they meant by that? Caution, handle with care. Removal of the OS chip will result in death. Ah! T? Ending T? Surely none can just put it back in. Maybe if you take it out forever! Oh my god. Yo guys, we unlocking new ones. It says... do? The sweet release of death. Not the two endings. Stop. You're so right. I never did these ones. Ow! Oh. Oh, that's good. Self-destruct. Can I naturally gain health back? Or is it only through the potions? Waluigi. I can try the achievement? Is it... Do I have to be on a ladder to do it? Or I can just do it like while I'm standing here? I need a chip for it. Oh, okay. Wait, did I put it back in? Is it back in my hand? It is. You got it as soon as you landed? Wow, that's a little specific of you to say. I'm really bad at it. I don't know how to get the... I don't know how to get it. Stand on something tall? Oh, okay. Tall enough, right? Did I get it? Nope. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Hey, that's good. Hello? Shit. Guys, is there no achievement? Are you just making me do this? Wait, I feel like you're making me to do this. I feel like... Oh, I have to stay?
Huh? Kuro just resubscribed for 36 months. What the angle?
Guys! Wait, I can't tell if you're lying to me. I can't tell. They don't make the rules. No! Frieza is lying! You guys watched me do that! You let me do that live! I'm gonna end you. I don't think you realize what you've done. You will rue the day.
You got
Hello. Oh shit. Mine now. Okay. Fucked up! But thank you, Biscuit, for the 500 biddies. Thank you. If out of all of the betrayals, this isn't the worst, right? No, it's pretty close up there. It's pretty bad. Are they dead? Oh. Prisu, I just want you to know, if you are if you show your face at my table or within 5 feet of me, 10 feet, 50 feet of me at Offkai, it's over for you. You got the table? No. I don't know yet.
This sand sure is slippery. Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Did you apply, Tentacle? Oh.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
The level up just feels wrong. I just feel guilty playing this game. Whoa, do you see that? Oh, I didn't do it anymore. Fine, give me your best yeep. Hey, yip! I applied with Freezer. Oh, I don't think I know who they are. Hoping they let me in. I hope so too. It'd be nice to see people that I know. Give me your best Wa-cha-cha. I'm literally never doing a request for you ever, period. Enemy scary? I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. table! I hope you and your friend get a table. I hope we all get tables. But if I don't get one, I'm gonna try and find another way. Maybe share with someone. And if not, maybe I will try to find some type of...
Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
Ooh! Some type of meet and greet and or panel type thing. Select inbox and access point to check your mail. When did I get this? What the frick ever, bro? Is that Hiyumi? Hello! Wanna see Oimo and Loveblood again? Yeah, it'd be so cool to see a bunch of artists hanging out. And then Taruko's art around here. Yeah! Hiyumi! Thank you for the raid! What did you guys do today? Oh, Love and Deep Space! Are you pretty far into the game? Or is it your first time playing it today? Thank you for the full health raid! I am now replenished. I can now stream for 12 hours longer. It's nice to meet a bunch of artists I admire off Kai. Yeah! Oh my god, yeah! 12-hour stream, let's go! Yay! I'm all capped out of most of today. Oh! I didn't... Capped out in the game? I don't know how the game works. I haven't looked into the gameplay. If I don't get a table, I'm still gonna go. That's the hope. I still wanna... The most ideal is to go as a table artist, but... If not, at least do some kind of guest thing, maybe. But I need to apply as a guest. It's the most fun you ever went to. I had at a con. Yeah! I've heard so many good things. I'm tired of being online friends with people and we hug you. I feel that. Hopefully this year, so many people can go. But yes, Yumi, thank you for the raid. We're just playing some Nier Automata. It's my first time playing on stream. I have played before, but not to 100% completion or anything. So, and it was when it first came out, so... still... kinda not remember most of it, so... It's a new experience. But yeah, feel free to hang out if you guys would like, but heal me. If you need some rest, please go get some food. Or enjoy yourself for the rest of the week. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you always. Guys, please make sure to follow Hiyumi. I'm sure you have already. There have been so many opportunities for you too if you haven't, but please, if you have not, please go follow. Hiyumi is a friend that I have known for a super long time. Hiyumi's mama is Xiao, who is also my design artist for the OG outfit for Maya. So we are all related in some way. Also, Hiyumi is an amazing singer as well. And I absolutely love Hiyumi. Hiyumi works super hard. So I hope you guys go follow. And go hang out at Hiyumi's stream whenever I cannot. Especially when I cannot. Ask Maya if she got the skirt achievement. I can't tell if you guys are lying! Echo, hello! Yes, thank you, Hiyumi! Did you get the skirt achievement yet, Maya? I don't think it's real! I can't tell! I was trying! And I can't tell if it's real. It's real, Maya? If Zyra says it's real, then it must be true. Message is intended for the verification of their mail account. Yes. We're totally not lying about the skirt achievement. Okay, I'm gonna try right here. I can't. Is this fine? You said to hold it? Did she just smack me away? Ma'am, one more time, ma'am. 9 more times? It's so hard to get it. What the fuck? I guess this is an achievement if it's hard to do. Oh. Oh wait, go back up. This fucking rock. Don't mind me, Humi, don't look. Fucking Christ. Did she do it? Was that... Did that count? Did that count? No. How does it not... Oh! She did it! Okay, second one. Okay, second one, second one, second one. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, Nines, get the fuck away from me. Not right now! Okay, 3, 3. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this. Does it have to be her ass? I don't know. Why? You want more? I shot look over there. Five? What did I do to you? Ah! Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Oh my god. You know what this tag is called, by the way, on Pixiv? It's called Heavenly Ass. Just letting you know. Not like, it's like, not like it's my favorite tag or anything, but it's pretty awesome. I just thought that was a neat little trick for you. How do you know? When I was doing a not safe for work reward Skeb commission thing, I had to look for a pose, and I couldn't figure out like what the pose is called, where it's like show the ass, but like not just straight up bending down, but it's like more, I don't know, tasteful. I got the what are you doing? Let's go! Wait, she didn't say anything. Was she supposed to say something? No? Oh, I thought she was gonna be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Yay, we did it. Looking for rest? Yeah, I was trying to find like a reference. Also for the Virgin Destroyer art piece that I did, I also had to use that tag as well. Yeah, I tried to find like nice ass picture that looked tasteful. Oh my god, we keep slipping and sliding. Oh my gosh. Meow. If Sechi doesn't straight up punch you into an ending, that would be really funny.
Enemy. Kill. Enemy.
Hiya! Hiya!
What's with the weird looking outfits? I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Phew! I'm good.
Can I get a signed print of that piece of off-Kai? I'll frame it. I'm not gonna finish it, I think. I wasn't planning on it. Shit's annoying as fuck. I need more than that. What the hell? No! Oh my god! Oh my god. Look at all the money. Rest in peace. The way that they were screaming when they were running in is kind of sad. Oh. That was wild. I do not remember this part in the game. Oh. They don't have feelings. They don't have feelings. No, right? Are they playing ball? What are they doing? Oh, they're coming. Guys, this doesn't feel so good.
Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting that I have like more skills, but I can't think of more things to press. Ow! It's totally fine, Maya. I don't think so. I feel wrong. This feels... They're literally crying for help. Is there fish over there? No, we can't. Unless... Oh my god, guys, it's so spicy outside. Yeah, just random words. Yeah. I already played this before. I don't remember what the twist point was in the game. I remember... It's hard to say. I was gonna say this white-haired person, but literally everyone has fucking white hair. So what was the point of that? But there was some guy, I don't know, something. Turning point. I was like, what? And then like many save files. I remember a festival, like a carnival. I remember that.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
And that's about it. Retrieve. Yeah, I remember that one being very pretty looking, and then it felt very fucked up, and then I don't remember what happens after that. Oh, and then there's like this village, I think, and then that's where I got like a gag ending because I didn't help them. Ah, Pug! Take care of yourself.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex. Report.
Oh shit.
Mail notification received from access point.
so good. The music. Oh. It's taking all of my energy to not grab every item, and I still am trying. I want to grab everything, but I shouldn't. I thought that was an item. It's just a tree. Whoops. Can I go this way? Oh. Hey, yo! Is there anything here? Oh. Wow. This is sad looking. Okay.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
The cannon should pick up everything. It's all important. I think right now, I kind of, because I've already played this before, I want to try to not do what I normally do in most playthroughs, which is to get distracted and pick up every single thing. Because I think this game has such high replay quality that I can easily just play this game again and then be back on my bullshit where I pick up everything, if that makes sense. So I'm not too pressed about like wanting to have like some type of perfect playthrough or something. Oh my god, I want to pick this one up though. I will choose which ones I'm like, you know what, I do want to get that. Yeah, I think I always get distracted and loot goblin every single game that I play. And I think because I've already played this one, I think I want to try it differently this time. A different approach. I know, I always want to pick them up. My brain is so... Ooh, shiny. Hey, why did you die? But hello, you know. Holy shit.
Scary, so cute.
Don't say that!
Everyone did you are.
Oh, shit. There's so much shit going on. Why can't I, target it? Oh my god! What are you doing? Uh-oh. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to aim. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I wanna like aim down, right? Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Holy shit. Oh, it's almost dead. Yay. But yeah, I don't remember what the turning point is in the plot. Like where you kind of figure out what is happening exactly. I don't remember that. And the recap I watched
I wonder what makes them choose these
in the
words.
beginning of COVID, so it's been a while.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Damn, they are.
It's like they were gathered here.
Can use heal with D-pad.
There it goes.
I'll try next time I'm low.
Must run.
I remember this area.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Yeah, I'm not too pressed and like worried about it. I'm enjoying the fact that I can replay this game without remembering pretty important parts. I should have flown. I think that was possible.
Child. Child. Child.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever.
Are they fucking? What are they
Don't
doing?
have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Damn, that one's rough. Dude, me when I go down on a girl and she's like, yeah, that's amazing, and I'm like, yeah, so happy you enjoyed that experience, man. Me when I date so many girls and we're like, whoops. I'm trying to D-pad. I don't know which one to press. I didn't realize I forgot to ask which one. Up, down.
This cannot continue.
Up and set. One. Set. One.
This cannot continue. 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 This cannot continue.
Oh, that's right.
What's happening?
Ah, it's spooky. Oh my god, they fucked and then they gave birth.
An android?
Who the hell?
This is a machine.
Oh, my bad. Where'd they go? Oh.
Please cannot continue.
Should we stop? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah.
Droids.
Ah.
Fight.
If Knives is fighting, yeah. Knives is fighting, then I guess we're supposed to fight. Okay.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
Oh no, he's learning.
Evolving. We better finish this quick.
Oh my god! Don't worry, I got it. Guys? Oh my god, I did it.
S_K_Amber_ just resubscribed for 24 months. In Benedict DC, I don't want too many spoilers, but I hope you enjoy Nier. Ikai Maya Heart, Ikai Maya Heart.
Thank you, Amber! Holy shit! Holy shit! Wait. Break. I like pausing to recover so I can breathe a little bit. Okay. Aiden! It's so scary! I can't figure out how to dodge it. Oh, I should probably heal. Please don't. Oh my god. Owie. Owie, please, please. Benny, thank you for the raid! Hello, thank you so much. Hello! Wait, Pikmin, which one? The OG one? The first one? Hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you, Bunny. I love Nier so much. Dakota, welcome. This is my first time playing it throughout, like, the whole way in its entirety, so I'm very excited. And it's been a long time, so I don't really remember what happens. So I hope you enjoy if you decide to watch along with us. But thank you, Bunny! Oh, you beat the first one! Congratulations! Nice, nice, nice. Then we got Protogen and Dakota. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. If you are new here, hello, I am Maya. Nice to meet you. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber, and today we are playing Nier. We've been on a drawing streak for a couple weeks now. Just been drawing a bunch, and this is our first break of playing something non-drawing related. So I'm very excited. So yeah, feel free to hang out. Feel free to vibe. I'm new here. Oh my god, no way! Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, Benny. Always. You're so sweet. How are you liking Nier? It's awesome. It is just as beautiful as I remember. It's crazy how well it is still holding up. Even though it doesn't feel like that long, but it is kind of that long. It's like, what? 6 years? It's pretty long. Over half a decade, right? Oh! Almost 7. Whoa. Hi, Yugo! Thank you again for those gift subs yesterday. I don't remember if I said it when you were there, but thank you so much. But yes, thank you, Benny! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure to get some rest after today's stream. And also enjoy the rest of your week. Happy Monday, guys. Got the Switch version the other year and played completely through. It's so much fun. Yeah, this game has a lot of replay quality, I've noticed, so I'm very excited to kind of go through it here on stream, like the main story, and then have another save file where I can fuck around as much as I want. The game's going well, Feather. Thanks for stopping by. Hollow Knight and Nier Automata released within 2 weeks apart of each other. That is crazy. That is a lot of good shit. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Oh! I should heal. That's smart. No, I should heal. And I'm gonna keep doing it in this little tiny window because I'm scared. Honestly. I'm just scared. Is my only answer. Don't worry, guys. I don't got it. I don't got it. Yay! Oh, there's blood in this game. Buddy.
Is this really a machine?
Damn it, not another one.
2B! We gotta get out of here!
They almost died from that boulder. Oh.
Come on! Through that hole!
Okay. Meow. Fun. Please don't. It's a healthy baby boy. That's a weird achievement.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Let me up! No! Let me in! No!
Alert. High flow areas may impede movement. It would be more efficient to traverse the rocky area.
Shut the fuck up! I thought it was gonna be one of those Mario.
Better reception so we can contact command.
It was not. Oh, I see. This is where I was last time. Ah, fuck you guys. I already beat you. But I should get the mask. Fine. I'll pick up this guy. Don't worry about it. Oh my god! Anyway. They're gonna hang out? Okay. Game logic failed you? Yeah. No,
Okay,
I don't think game logic failed me. I failed. I could not pay attention
9S to
enough.
bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Enjoy your lunch, Maury! Oh. I almost jumped off there. Full send. Was that our first boss? Does the tutorial boss even count? I want to know why that guy died there. Am I gonna find out right now? Quick save. Surely not. Wait, no. I can get materials from yoink boinking them. I lost it. I lost it.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
All right, let's go back.
You got
I believe him. There's no fast travel in this game, right, Waluigi? It's just the machines, the soda machines are just quick save points. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. The machines giving head was so uncomfortable. But it made me feel sad. But this is the difference between making you feel uncomfortable but like feeling pain, and then that stupid ass movie that I watched a couple nights ago where it just makes you feel uncomfortable but it's icky. Marked as the target button. Look up. Again? Flash just for shock value? I guess. I think the movie that I was referring to earlier was... I don't know if it's shock value. I think they were trying to be really, like, symbolic about it, but it just was weird.
Hammond just resubscribed for 5 months.
Sorry, I was eating. Gamma! Thank you for the resub! Welcome back for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to drink water. What's a patch? Hello. Let's see. 1, 2, stretch, 2, hydrate. Okay. One day I'll finish this game. How far do you think you got? Were you like, I guess it's hard to kind of say how far you are in a game if you've never played it before. Sometimes you just don't finish games because you don't want it to end, so I also understand that. But thank you, Gamma! Also, guys, if you did not follow Gamma, please make sure to go follow. I don't know when, but I believe Gamma is debuting a new model? Let me go take a look. In like 5 days. Let me show you guys. This is the promo for it. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna be... Oh no, I am not gonna be around for this. So you guys just have to watch it for me. Yeah, I'm gonna be on my vacation, so I'm not gonna be on the computer, but I hope you guys watch and enjoy Gamma's new model for me. And I hope you guys enjoy. Make sure to go follow Gamma if you haven't already. I swear, Gamma... I've known Gamma since I debuted. It's crazy. One of the few VTubers from back then. Still kicking. Tiny Hiatus said to come check up on Cuties. Haven't seen it in ages. Thank you for checking in. So nice to see you. It's nice to see that you're still streaming and doing stuff. I'm excited for your new model. Hope it's a nice new start for you. I know it is so soon. I've done near raids in Final Fantasy 14 though. Yeah, I didn't know there were raids. I thought it was just like outfits that you buy. So I'm excited to play this. I'm specifically playing this so I can like feel more inclined to get to a certain point of Final Fantasy 14. So then I can go there. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm excited to progress in this game. How long ago did you debut? I debuted in October 10th, 2020. So it's been a little over 3 years. Yes, please! I'll try. I'm very slow. But I think Final Fantasy 14 is my new comfort game that I've been playing, so I'm sure I'll get there. Good night, Kami! Rest lots. Recover. All that strength. You're sleeping forever. A long, long time. I will see you next time. I'll be waiting for the moment you get to the end of Shadowbringers. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I got a long way. We'll get there. I heard from Jackass about your encounter in the desert. Good work. I know, the music is so good. We don't have much to offer and things, but I've readied a room for you here. Oh? It opened by itself. Have a good night, Benny! Get lots of Eve! Thanks for hanging out for a little bit after your raid, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams. Feel free to use it however you like. Thanks. So I guess we sleep. Melee defense up. Oh, I wanted to buy some stuff. You get quite a bit of money in this game. I'm wondering what type of weapon I'll end up playing. This one looks like one of those big swinging, like, really slow. But I kind of like those types. Kind of interested. What does combo LT4 and 5 and 2 mean? Like you have to hit... Oh, light! You have like 5 light combo? Like you hit 5 times with the light? So the Beastbane and Beastlord look like two-handers, right? Is the Ancient Overlord also a two-hander? Bumblefood! Thank you for the follow. That's a nice name. Beastlord is two-hander, one of the best later on too. Yeah, I really like big tank, like heavy boy weapons. Oh, Beastbane is one hand? Man, this shit big as fuck looking. Oh, take 'em. I wanna try it. And if it is not for me, then... The lady who owns the place sends them over every once in a while. Her name is Accord, and she is the proprietor of this here business. I just send to customers and keep all the repair devices humming. I only see her every few years, to be honest. She mostly uses delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets the stuff, but most of it is in pretty good condition. Say, if you ever happen to run into her, say hello for me, alright? You can upgrade the weapons you buy here. How much you can upgrade your weapons depends on how much money and materials you have. Obviously. Pirate. Oh god, I see why you want to like gather stuff if you want to upgrade. Base crystal. Okay, so I can upgrade these separately. They don't share the same mats. So I'll do it. Also, I don't know if this is a Waluigi, but if I'm ever like not upgrading certain things and I just forget because there's so much going on, feel free to like bump me. Be like, Maya, you have a thing that you can whatever. I don't think I understand what that means. wait. So do I have it? I think I did it wrong. Did I equip it? Did I not equip it? The barehanded is nice. I'm just punching the shit out of things. I have Virtuous equipped right now. Oh. I don't have like... I can't use like 2 different swords. I can only use 1? Is it not this button? What am I... Where's... Oh! I was in the weapon set too. I get it now. Is it better to use the heavy... Let me see. I actually like it the other way around. I guess I'll look at the stats too. It's funny. 1, 2. Yeah, it's really slow, so I'm debating if I should just leave it in the heavy because it's gonna be slow anyway. But maybe it'll hit a little bit more. I don't know. I'll hit some stuff and then see what happens. It's pretty big. You sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? You have permission, remember? This will probably be stationed here for a while, so I bet it won't go amiss. Then I guess there's no point in turning it down. Volt-proof cell. Take a break. Yeah. Just watches me. Do you want to continue the game? Yes. Oh, his is right here. Small G luck obtained. Oh, there's luck in this game? Oh. What are we doing? How to sleep, I think? Was that not sleeping? Did I not sleep? Was it just me laying my head down and then I immediately went back up or something? Let me try again. I thought I just had to sleep too. Usually the... No quest. Because it says saving possible, maybe? Oh, I have to like leave. Okay. I'll do that then. I don't think I needed to use this. Okay, let's go. No, you're right.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
For 9S's voice actor, the English voice actor, what else has he done? Do you guys know? They holding. Wizard cookie? Oh, your internet died? Oh no, rip. Mine has been a little weird too, but I wonder if maybe it's...
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Of course she doesn't use a ladder normally.
So 2B,
so awesome
those machines
of her.
out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Do you want to get your stuff from when Doopy blew herself up? Oh, sure. I didn't get it back? Where do I get it? Waluigi. Guys, you think there's any fish? Oh, the factory, like in the tutorial. Is it better to do that now? We can do that. Guys, I don't think there's any fish in here. Let me go up the fucking ladder. Women fear me. Fish also fear me. Guys, I actually can't move down. Even if you wanted me to, I actually can't. Not like that. Did I have to start from below? What a thrill. My camera. I was trying. I think I have to start from below and then go up. But that's giving you too much. So how do I go back? Do I use the Sodi machine and use that to TP? Top left of the map. Walk across a giant slab. What the fuck? Well, if you're telling me to walk, I'm just gonna walk. That's the factory? Oh, I don't know what I'm just gonna... Let me go if I'm going the wrong way. I thought the place where I exploded was a lot farther from here. I didn't know it's connected. Damn, he fucking died. Awesome. Is that dead body? You can hang out with us. Walk along the bridge. Okay, let me see. I think in these instances, it's really hard to use a camera or a map that is constantly moving. Oh, this bridge? Is this a bridge? Yeah? Okay. I think I can place a marker here. Oops. Oh. Okay, let me try now. I think I cannot go through here. It's okay. There's an item. Are we saying yeah to? Finding the bridge. This map confuses me a lot because I don't understand what is like considered unwalkable and then what I can walk on. Yeah. I think I can go this way. Yeah, Frey Red ending. I really like it. I think it grew on me a lot. Oh, I can't go through here. Yeah, the ending, it hits really hard. It doesn't even show that you can't do that, so I have to find a way around. I think I can go this way. Yeah, these kinds of maps. At least where, I don't know, the monochrome or like the gradient, the grayscale is not very helpful. Because sometimes you can go in the parts that are really dark. And usually that means that it is an unmovable wall. Immovable wall. And they're like, JK though. You're actually underneath it. Like, alright, bitch. Colder? Oh god. It's hard because the map doesn't go that far, so I can't be like... I can't zoom out all the way and be like, alright guys, which one? Okay, we're going here. We can't go to this one, that one was blocked, so I was gonna go through here and then go here maybe? But I don't really see how I can get in. I don't think you can do that. I'll link a video in Discord Gamer. Okay. Let us see. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to do all of this? Jesus Christ. I think I should have asked how difficult or easy it is to get there by just looking at it. Is that the bridge? Yeah, this is the bridge. Oh, this is the bridge that I was on earlier, and I literally looked at it and I was like, that's crazy. And then I continued. Alright. Thank you for the link. I didn't watch the rest of the tutorial because I thought maybe we can just walk around and find it. We'll see. The music stopped. Ooh. Hi, Sue. They're like fireplaces. There's a red thing here. Oh, virtuous treaty. Is that my body? When that ass fat. Cool. Wow, I can't believe this is where it happened. I thought the setting was a lot more, a lot farther away from each other. I didn't know I could just walk to it. I thought it was in like a different part of the world or something. You sucked yourself? God damn! When you want to eat your own ass. That's how you know this shit's that good. Will her booty be so yum yum? Is that all? Here? Maybe I didn't look too much on the... Do I need to go back in? I don't... Like, how much... It's not that much stuff. Yeah, I feel like there's something over here, but I don't have to do it. Thank you for showing me, Pug. The vibes changed. I felt like I was gonna go into another war or something. I'm out! Although I do want to try that other weapon. I'll put it on. Wait. Oh. Is it a two-hander? Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna be slow as balls. Oops.
if I switch it? I'm too slow for this. I'm gonna do this for now. We can try the other one later. Aw, man. Okay. Nice little detour. I love getting little items like that. Whoa, her outfit looks kind of green. Virtuous treaty and contract are set, I think. Oh, that makes sense. We'll walk around, see which one we like. Maybe we'll switch them up. Forgot what we were doing. Going towards it, I think. First time watching your stream for an extended time. I'll definitely be back. Yay! I'm so glad you like it here, Pyro. Good night, friends. Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm really happy to hear that. Thanks for happy. Thank you. I'll see you next time. My streams are great. Thank you. I'm just a little guy. Here? Huh? Oh, that's right. Whoops. Okay, let me try it. Nope. It blocks your ass. That's so fucked up. No way. That's so hilarious. Pretty cool, I guess. Why are you barfing, huh? You know, I genuinely tried to be so nice to you. I tried to combat your evilness with kindness and try to be nice, and eventually maybe you would be like, you know, this is so rude of me and so insensitive. I should be so much nicer to her. And then you just go on and continue to bully me. Since when were you nice to me? I remember making an effort. Where and when? It's been so long that I cannot recall. Whoa. Whoa, my throat did a weird thing. Did you hear that? What is this? Virtuous dignity. I want this. Why are they... Oh. Never mind.
Okay, I get how it works now. Wait, so I wasn't supposed to go here? This is a secret? God damn. Cake, hello! Nice to see you. I did it. Nope, I can't. They literally don't let me. I love this game. Yeah! Oh my god, I've heard so many people love this game. I know, it's such a cult favorite. I'm excited to be playing it. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14. Understandable, understandable. Oh, this is where the homies are then, right? Maybe? Okay, maybe I have no idea. Oh! How they be doing that? So close by and no one can hear it. I hope you had a great time playing. Yeah, I've been on that Final Fantasy vibe too recently. It's crazy. I hope you're enjoying yourself. This place is scary. Just want to finish A Realm Reborn. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. Finally, right? I hope you enjoy Heaven's Sword. Heaven's Ward, by the way. I thought it was Heaven's Sword.
What are
I just don't read, I guess.
What the?
What fun, guys! What fun! Yippee! I'm gonna cry. Yippee! It's not Heaven's Sword? No! It's Heaven's Ward. I don't know, my chat. Honestly, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't even know if I should believe my chat. Maybe I was right, and maybe they're just gaslighting me. And I was correct the first time.
This gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way around.
Let me in! Or not. That's also fine. I'm a little scared. Like, what a crazy second area to just be like, oh, actually, this is your second place to go hang out in, by the way. It's wild! I see things that I can... Where is it? How do I get through these? I can see it on the map. Oh well. What's up, guys? That seems important. Duty. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. Just a little bit. Wait, I just went back to the front. Alright. Let me figure out another place. Hello. Can I talk to you? Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. Find another way. I'm like half freaking out because I don't want to look at them too much. I'm like scared. I don't want to look at them like they're like a bracket. If I look, they're gonna... I'm scared. Okay. Focus. There is a hole somewhere. Maybe it was here. You're a shopkeeper? Don't shout. Can I help you? Oh. I don't know when I need these. For weapon? Thank you. You have business here? No?
Where does this corridor lead?
I found it. Big time! I don't feel good. Are we having fun so far? Yeah. So good. I don't do well with clown looking like
We're getting
things.
resistance signals from that building over there.
You're just having a good time? Yeah! It doesn't seem right. To be freaking it. Oh. You know, whenever you play these games and you see like a certain part that you know your body can fit,
Let's look around for a route we can take.
but you can't. Just let me in. Okay. I think I can do this. Guys, I'm not good at parkour. Oh, thank God it's 2D. No, it's just like Klonoa. Yay! Oh! Dangerous beyond here. Broken. Junk. Danger. I got it. I don't. Oh no. They're gonna kill me with confetti? They just want to play. I'm just gonna avoid it.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
I will so regret it. Are you for real? Are you being for real right now?
Do you really think it's a good idea to leave that tank behind?
Oh my God,
If
it's an
they are
option.
hostile, fighting them is a waste of time.
Oh my God, yeah, it's optional, I think. Well, I mean, I already saved, so... We need to destroy... I'm curious to see what my repercussions are by leaving that around. Why are you dead here? Oh my god, guys, get in!
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Guys, we need to buckle our seatbelts.
Hey, 2B? Yes? People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh. Alright.
Pain, 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 pain! Pain, 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 pain! Pain! Pain, pickle! Pain! I didn't finish!
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Did the other guy die? I don't think they last long. Kendrick Lamar! Aika. Hey. Oh. I vaguely remember this. Vaguely. Very vaguely. I just know that I was like... What? This is a good part where we should pee, right? Sorry, I don't think I can do this without peeing, or I might pee myself. Okay, right back. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. What's happening, chat? I went to go pee. And we're gonna go fight a boss or something. Did you wash your hands? Why do you guys always ask me this? Yes. I think you need to explain. I think I need to explain how close my bathroom is. I can, if I do 1 step, 2 step, I'm in the bathroom. It is so close to me, and my bladder is so small, so I pee a lot, like very frequently. But the bladder space itself is not big, so. Not only is the trip to the bathroom short, but my pee is small. So of course, washing my hands, still doing it. Sometimes, I swear to God, because I know you guys are gonna be asking me, I like go walk around the kitchen. Or like I go check on Kyo. I'm like, what you doing? Just so you guys aren't like, oh, that was so fast. I bet you didn't wash your hands. I just don't have a big bladder. Just to avoid you guys asking me. That's how much like 4D chess is going on in my brain. Do one lap around the house. Yeah, just like to do a little walk around. Stinky streamer! I am so not stinky! I smell really good. I smell like home. What does Maya smell like? I smell like Tide Pods. Did you wash your hands after walking around the kitchen? No. I didn't touch anything in the kitchen. My home smells like salmon belly. Yo, you know when you cook fish, especially salmon, and your house just smells like fish for so long. You gotta air that shit out, but the smoke or like the, you know, the oil smell or the splatter, whatever, is just in the air forever. So much. Oh no. Guys, the game's doing the thing again. I think it's fine. I think I've played enough of the game to figure it out. I think I'll be fine. I am Nicola.
What the hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, a queen. Oh my god, a queen. Am I hating her? I can't tell. Ow! Ow, guys. I am Millennia, Blade of Nicola. I need to think real quick about what's happening. I need time to think about what is happening. Oh! No! That hoy! Why'd she do that? Why'd she say that? Girl. She's actually so fast. Oh, guys. My depth perception. This is terrible. I don't know what she's doing. Give me a break. Come. I don't know what she's doing. Go, queen, go. Uh-oh. Is there a dodge? Is it just this? Oh, ow, oh, ooh, ah! Guys, what happened? Where's my... Hello? I can't see. Ow. I'm fine. Just give me a second. I can't see. I can't see. Okay. I got it, guys. I just need to figure out how to... Ma'am, where are you going? Ma'am! Can I get up there? That's fucked up. This is the shit that I don't... my
It's trying to
controller!
hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
My controller!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Ooh. You are a beautiful queen!
Those look like corpses.
That is terrifying. Oh my god!
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They weren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
Ah! What's happening? Ah! What's this? Oh, okay. Hey guys, my angle is what are we looking at? Are we supposed to be looking at something? Am I supposed to be like adjusting the camera? Okay. Oh, I can see it. Oh, it's my bad. Ow! Is it supposed to be top down, Waluigi? I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's fine. Ah, shit! It's so intense. Ah, fuck! Okay.
I've
One more.
analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
I got you, Queen. Don't you worry. I'm gonna pick this up though. Picking the. Oh shit!
Alert. Saturation
Owie!
attack.
Ooh!
Failure to
So. Ah, my mic. So hard. So hard, guys. So hard.
To serious damage in memory regions.
Someone help! Oh. Why did she do that? Why would she do that? Ah! I didn't know you had those, ma'am. So pretty and evil. I can't get up. Okay. Sylvie. Wow, nice to see you. I'm chilling. We're doing so well, guys. Hi! Oh my god! What's up, guys? We're just chilling. Hey! Thank you for the feed! Hello, Sylvie. We're currently playing some Nier Automata right now, hence my absolute screaming. I hope you had a fun time playing Power World! How's Nier? It's a little hard for my brain to understand, but I've played it before, so it's just I have to get used to it. But it's lovely. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. I'm excited to relearn what happens in this game and pain myself. So I'm excited. But thank you, Sylvie. If you came from Sylvie's raid, I am Maya. Nice to meet you. I'm a Hummingbird Fairy VTuber, and today we are playing Nier, like I said. Again, first playthrough on the stream, but I have played it before, but not to like 100%. To like truly know like the endings of the game, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm very excited to unravel pain with everyone. Also, hello, people. Yippee! Hello! I am Winter, Jeremel, Ronan, Jazzy, Brielle, and Zero. Thank you for the follows. You can do it, Maya. Thank you. The story, it has multiple endings, so I guess so. Yeah. There's a bunch of different endings that you can unlock, so one of those kinds of games. The last time I played it was, I think I got like one main ending and a couple gag ones, and I was like, oh. And then I stopped playing. So I don't think I nearly got as much as I should have. So we're gonna try it again. I see. Yeah. But Sylvie, if you need to get rest and anyone else that came from Sylvie's raid, please go take care of yourselves. But I hope you enjoy your Monday. Enjoy the rest of your week. Yes, Usni. So many puns. My goodness. I'll see you. How many critters did you murder? Oh my god, 0! Very fitting and realistic level, just like Dark Souls. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. But yes, feel free to hang out, guys. We're just gonna be jamming. I think I'm fully recovered, though. Yes, I am. It's caused by... Wait, my favorite thing about all this game's endings is it causes speedrun category to get made. Find a fish as fast as possible and eat it? Wait, that's awesome! Yeah, I only scratched the surface when I first played. There's way more. So I'm excited. So let's keep going! I feel like we should be aiming down at this weird... Oh no. Guys, give me a second. I know I don't need to heal like this, but it's the only one that I can handle. Wow! Fucking bitch. Fucking health, bro! Oh my god! So much pain. I leveled up, guys. Wow. Hey guys, what's happening? Oh, pause. Are we done?
Affirmative.
Go. It is a sturdy dress. Oh.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
Does she have a lover?
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Okay, they'll explain it. Okay, just making sure. I don't want it to be like a thing where I completely miss it because I don't know it now. Like a Dark Souls kind of plot where it's like, only if you knew. Good luck trying to figure it out. I'm too conditioned. Also Hollow Knight too. I think we've played a lot of games recently where a lot of the plot is like, good luck.
What is it?
That machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh?
That's
It's
good,
almost
that's
like
good.
it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
He is rethinking it also. Any snacks here? I knew it! Oh. Hmm? Snacks? Oh. Have a good night, Puck! I think I'm supposed to come this way, but I don't want to come this way. I wanted to go look at... Waluigi, is this the way to the main plot? I wanted to actually go backwards. I'm sure it's fine. Whoa, what was that? Why did you die here, sir? That is the main? Okay. Holy fuck. You can come back. Okay. Seems like the kind of game where you can come back later for stuff. Why did they do that? I'm pretty sure that was a locked box, right? Yeah. Okay, so I can just leave. See, the fact that there are dead bodies near that does not give me... It's not... That's a little... I'm a little nervous. Did I miss something? Is it just me or the initial sound to the OST sounds like the beginning of I Got a Feeling by Black Eyed Peas? You think so? Let me see if I can hear it. Yeah, I feel like this is something for later. I don't think there's anything I can interact with and I can't go behind it. One before? Okay, let me see if I can... hear it whenever it comes on. I don't know what you're having, but I want some. I know, right? Let me in on that. What you having? It looks like my controller's fixed though, with the keyboard constantly getting synced in issue. So that's good. Nothing. I got a feeling.
Commencing fishing.
Can you clip it? I want to know what you're talking about. Did I throw it too far? Something's nibbling on it for sure.
Catch lost.
Nines? Why the fuck did you kick me? Fucking asshole.
Catch.
What is that? A kill is something? Killifish. Oh shit. Oh my god, I threw it so far. Me next. Kill. My goodness, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello guys, what were you working on today?
Bite detected. Complete.
Hello. Felicia, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Dreary Spectre, thank you for the follow as well. Just art. Oh yes, the train thing. Yes, yes, yes. I hope we made good progress. Nice. Pyro, thank you for the follow. Welcome everyone. I am Maya. Hello. We're playing Nier today. This is our second boss? Question mark? Second? Third? I don't really know if the tutorial counts. I think we defeated our second or third boss. Playing Nier Automata. Pretty beautiful, awesome game if you want to listen. And in the background, there's a very beautiful OST, so you can hang out in the meantime if you would like. Yeah, oh my god, you should play it. I've been wanting to play it because people mentioned it in Final Fantasy XIV. Because it's like a raid you can do, which is really cool. So, I've been wanting to very chill get into it. And she is very beautiful. They're both beautiful. So yeah. Kale, thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure to rest. After stream, I'm sure you're tired. Anyone else who came from Kale's raid as well. And also, if you do not follow them, please make sure to go follow. Amazing artist. I know, I'm sure you guys sometimes see whenever we do collabs, we have those adorable pixel Fugi PNGs. Those are all made by Kale. Also, our badges are also made from Kale as well. So make sure to go follow and support them. Monster Skulls, and please give username. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys. We're gonna go ahead and continue.
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Yeah,
Could be
let's
a trap.
go.
Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Does it have a white flag? It's like, we are so normal. Mother Machine. Throw down your weapons, surrender to love. Hey, hey!
This way. Here.
Let's be happy together. Together, together! I want to talk to child. Oh, what fun! Oh, what fun! Oh! Jesus Christ. Oh, I couldn't come in this late. I was not allowed to go here before. I see. Ghost in the Machine plot themes really messes with my kokoro. I know what you mean. I really love any plot that has to do with like some forbidden love or like forbidden immortality or like mortal X immortal or like someone with a really, really long lifespan. Favorite. So I really like things, like unfortunate circumstances type stuff that mix in with those. Oh my god, so good. I have like a OC or a couple of OCs with a plot very similar to that. So one day I will flesh them out. Got any recommendations other than Freyren? I can't really think of any right now. Yeah, oh my god, I'm so in love with Freyren.
You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space after all.
Huh. Oh! Machia. Yeah. I need to rewatch that. I haven't watched it in a few years. I think I watched it when my friends and I did a cover of the Machia song for Xiao's birthday. I don't know if anyone... I don't really promote that one a lot because I kind of forget. Let me see if I can find it. Also, the thumbnail that Mike used for it is so fucking troll. Let me see. Singing covers. Did you know the guy main character VA is a lady in Freyren? Oh really? Oh, that's awesome. They have a really good range. This is the cover. Yeah, the Apex thumbnail. Yeah. It's so misleading. Because we were trying to troll Xiao and be like, oh my god, like, look at this clip of Mike. And then it ends up being a really emotional song for her birthday. But yeah, we had Mike in it, we have Pearl, we have me, Hiyumi, and Shannon and Chica and Chie. A lot of people worked on it. It looks so nice. It's really pretty. That sounds good. Maybe one day I'll listen to it again without feeling sad. Such an emotional song. Yeah. Sounds emotional. Yeah, I highly recommend watching Machia if you haven't already. This is the place where I abandoned them and then I got an ending for it.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
I've cried too much this past week. Yeah, maybe don't watch it this week. Maybe next month. Good night, Maya. Good night, Maya. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun. Oh, I don't know why you would have fun. Thank you for telling me to have fun. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Lucky, thank you for the follow also. Thank you.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
I remember this guy.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand.
Oh, they put it down and it's floating.
2B, we can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence.
I did not expect to hear Pascal's name, even though it's A instead of an E, but that really threw me off. That threw me off!
Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
That's so crazy. I played this game before I knew Pascal. Pascal jump scare. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone in the Resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful crew. Alright. Okay, so we'll leave now. Goodbye, homie. I always like this song here. It made it feel like, oh, this game can be lighthearted.
Operator 60 to 2B.
Why are you crying?
Regularly scheduled contact.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
No!
Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
The
You
lesbian
leaving would be bad for me.
disaster.
It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All modern combat units require the assistance of an operator. So,
2B?
that's all. Closing this channel.
My new lover. Okay. Hydrated a bit. Why is there a lesbian disaster meter? Guys, let's turn on the lesbian disaster meter to full. Yeah! It worked! Lesbian Disaster is the name of my new band. I know, it's kind of fire. Yippee! Oh, thank you, Crow. Okay, give me a second. I have a button, but the one I have, it like blocks chat, so I have to update it. Okay. Should I have the arrow? It's not me! Don't tell me. You heard tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? Quite, I'm sure of it. Yes, yes. After all, I'm the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and a stout heart. Yes. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care to invest in my life's work? Yeah! Joy! Elation! I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I, know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be sure to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what do you care to invest? What the fuck? Guys, I'm gonna put my whole money into it. I should have saved before I talked to this person. The heart is willing, but alas, the pocketbook is thin. How much? I'm poor. I have 15. Yeah, if it's a shop, I don't think I care to do it right now. It's not like I can. 200k? I can't fucking afford that. Serve! Hello. Oh.
Huh? Zerpocalypse just resubscribed for 39 months. Ikaimaya Hatu Iyo Umiku PLS.
How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, I have to go where the science is. The science guy is. Thank you! Oh yes, welcome home, Zerp. Thank you so much for the... Ah! I'm fine. Thank you for the resub for 39 months! Oh my god, next month is 40. I'm not ready. Currently we just finished that weird boss, scary, lady who wants to be beautiful boss. And now this is our first time in their base. Whatever that is. And just like exit. Here you go. Where? Guys, am I stuck? I found it. Oh, that's where we came from. Wow, this map is huge. It's over here. Oh. Do we have to go that way? Oh. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fish moving. Boop. Even the way she gets on the ladder is awesome. What the hell? Have to go watch the VOD. Yeah, you should. I don't know how hard it is to catch up, but should be not too bad. A lot of it was also just me watching old VODs and talking about this really shitty movie that I watched. I forgot I could just fast forward. Sorry, taking a mental break. Oh yeah, you should be fine then. It'll be easy to skim through. You know where all the parts are. A lot of these items respawn very often. It's very satisfying for a loot goblin. Just behaved a fair bit. Yeah, I think so too. I think it would be a different case if I haven't played this at all. So, part of me probably wouldn't even have known that there are different endings if I never played this. Say anemone. I got a packet. Oh my god, I said it right the first time! That was awesome! Whoa. Just rolled off the tongue. Sometimes I just impress myself. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Let's go! That deserves a bite. Up. I didn't know my body was cut off. Thank you, Crow, for the stretch and hydrate. And another hydrate from Zerb, thank you. And another hydrate from Priesthood, thank you. Even though I think I already did it, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. I got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Perfect timing. We're running low. Oh shit. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna turn off raid. So no one can leave and no one can come in. You're stuck with me forever. Or something like that. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high-viscosity oil to Pascal. Don't threaten me with a good time, Maya.
Transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
You can at least pretend to be nice, Nines. Let's save in here. Phew, I'm beat! We're headed right back out once you rest a little. Yeah. Wanna take a break? Yeah. Pascal identifies as male, but uses a female voice so the children feel safe. Aww. That's so cool. I didn't know that. I just kind of figured they just have whatever voice box is given to them. Let's see. Oh my god. It's been 7 hours? I think we should stop. But I want to keep going. Shit. Should we go a little farther? Just like a little bit. Just like... Keep going! Look over. Never stop. Okay guys, so from here, how close do you think we have until the end of the game? The end of the game. I think we're pretty close, right? Only a couple more hours. Yeah, I think right here is a good stopping point. But I'm gonna try and get closer to the village. I think there's a save point there. Is this a Waluigi? 30-40 hours. So if I were to stream tomorrow and the day after, and then Thursday, and each time was 10 hours. No, I should be responsible. Take some rest. We're going back to the village, right? I don't think we need to do anything else. Oh, wrong way. I think there's a soda machine in the place and we can save there. She is so strong for this. Oh, she's beautiful. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Oh, there's another one. Yoink! I don't hear it, but I believe you. I feel like I'm focusing too much on the music box part. What if you just stream 6 hours before your usual time, then you can end at your usual 4 to 5 hour mark and have done 10 hours still? Why do you make that sound so Why do you make it sound so enticing? Like, I kind of understand what you mean. Like, I'm like, yeah, that is doable. Like, I should do that. What was that? You thought you could pass me? Ah! Yep. Yep. Peepaw's name makes me laugh every time. Oh, hello. Hello? 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 Oh! Yay! Let me just, give me a second. I can't. It won't let me move! That's so fucked up! Guys, we have to go somewhere. I have places to be! Going to mankind. Guys, I think we should give him just like, you know, like a little silly 1,000. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. Eureka! I've done it. feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. What the fuck? Oh. I get stuff. Alas, but sadly the staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment in my efforts? Not yet. Pardon? You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors! I would not. I would never! I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? Damn. You're gaslighting me. I believe him! Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can hear it this time. My god, this game is so pretty. Oh, it's gorgeous.
The Jolly Ram Rancher cheered X5000 Conpato. Don't want to go off topic too hard, but just wanted to send you a quick thank you for making us sound good in Sing. You rule.
Aw, thank you! Are we gonna self-destruct? Thank you for the 5K biddies. Jesus Christ. I need a minute to process what you just said because my mind was going to ass. Like I was focusing on taking pictures of ass, so I need to reel it back a bit. Gotta reel it back a bit. Give me a second. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Jolly, I really appreciate you. I wanted to send you a quick thank you for making it sound so good and sing. Of course, it is all you guys. You guys, without y'all submitting things, it would not have sounded so full and so beautiful and so strong and filled with so much emotion and love. You know, I cannot get over how good it sounds. It's my fucking Roman Empire. But ever since we got our first mix back, it wasn't even... It was the rough. It wasn't even like the final. It sounded amazing already. I wonder if I can show it to you guys actually. Sounded so amazing. It did. It was so wonderful. Let me see if I can get it for you. Go to downloads. Yeah, so this one. For any sing a song. So like it's so good already. Sing of nothing could be. Sing for you and for me. What? I'm not mean to do this. This is a really nice song. It has such good replay quality. Oh yeah, just to let you guys know, I also sent Homu the version without her like doing the thing at the end where she interrupts the song and it like cuts to her singing in it, because I know that she probably hates that part. It's like fun as it is, because if she wanted that part she could just, you know, listen to the video. But and then also the part where I'm talking, I asked our mixer Plixer if they could remove those two parts so I can send that version to Pomu, and they did super fast, so thank you. Yeah, she said this, so I was like, yeah, I should probably give her like a normal version, so I did. So I gave her that one, and then Plixor sent me an a cappella version. And I'm debating if I should ask my team if I can like publish this and like post it on my channel maybe. So I can like have one on my own. But we'll see. I need to not be shadow banned first. It was an honor to feel like I was singing with you and her. Yeah, that was the point. That was the point. Hi, Funky. Hi. Poisson. I'm gonna show you a little snippet of it. So especially since I don't really come into like a certain part of it. I don't like listening to myself, especially in a cappella, but I will show you guys. I think you guys are around.
The Jolly Ram Rancher cheered X600 Competo. Maybe she hated it, but in a way we got to sing with her. So I'm eternally
True.
grateful for that part.
Yeah, I'm really glad that we decided to add that in. I think it was a very beautiful way to connect all of us together. And not just on the Pomodachi end, but everyone. It was great.
Sing a song. Let the world sing along. Sing of love there could be. Sing for you and for me. Sing a song. Make it simple to last your whole life long. Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Just sing. Sing a song. Just sing. Sing a song. Just sing. Sing a song.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't hear the part where all of us sing that together. Because it got cut off in the video. Oh my god, it's so I can't believe that is so many voices. That is wild. Oh my god, it makes my heart so full. I genuinely think that I can listen to this without crying most of the time. Because it's just so happy. It's just so nice. So happy, so happy. Yeah, 500-ish people, over 800 files. Because some people wanted to sing multiple parts, not just the children part or the mid or the low, but like sometimes all three. That's crazy. It is a feel-good song. Like, what a perfect song to give to someone that you care about. It is so good. But yes, a little detour just to say thank you, because thank you for appreciating not only the efforts that I did, but that everyone on our team did, and you guys. Without you guys, there would be nothing to work on. It would sound so empty. So, yeah. Thanks, guys. I'm really glad that some of you have been coming in through the project to say thank you and just to say hi. It means a lot. Guys, I'm not gonna take a picture of Tubi's ass, okay? I'm not gonna do that. I shan't. Okay? We're better than that. We're better than that. How do we send it to you instead? Oh, that works. Feel free to DM it. Thank you. Also, I can see my internet fluctuating a lot for some reason, and I can't tell if it's because Kyo is downloading something or playing something, or because of the rain. So it's very difficult. Oh my god, do you guys want to see the list of Pomodachis? I wonder if I can do that. Let me cut out everyone's names though, so you guys don't in case anyone showed their full name or something on accident. Even though I think we use these names for the credits, but just in case. Let me go grab, I'm gonna delete the names real quick. So, for those who don't know, I was the one in charge of the Pomodachis. So I, as well as Seth, we worked on going through the names and clearing them and making sure that there weren't any duplicates, because sometimes people would submit more than once because they maybe they had enough time to submit lines or anything like that. So to make sure that there weren't any duplicates, which there totally was about to be. And also I caught one where I think it was me. I saved on top of someone's file. And so there was potentially like a double on accident. I was like, guys, I have seen this Pomodachi more than once. Like, did I save over someone's Pomodachi on accident? Turns out that was the case. Whether it was on my end or someone else's, it doesn't matter. But thank God I noticed, and that I've been drowning in Pomodachi so I could tell that there was one that was a duplicate. Because if not, there would have been one person who was like, my Pomodachi didn't make it, and I would have felt terrible for the rest of my fucking life. That would have fucking broke me, and I would have been sad for a really, really, really long time. Yeah, it happens, but I'm glad that I was able to prevent it at least. Let me see. So here... these are all of them. Except for the one that I made for staff. I don't know if it made it to the end of the video, actually. I didn't pay attention. I forgot. Yeah, these are 214, not including the one Pomodachi that we made for Pomu. And then I added a few for the staff as well. So there are a lot. Just to show you. Here's the one we made for Pomu. It's so cute! The little baby! At first I just made one for Finana and Iwiwa, but then I was like, feel like we should make one for Pomu. It feels like we need to add one more. So we did. And it looks real cute. It's a hip pearl. Yeah, I don't think the Pomodachi for Pomu really shows up except for like as a transition. So I think it was there for like half a second. But yeah. But for the project with this one, if anyone's curious, the colors represented like which wave was which, so it was very confusing, but I think like certain parts of like, oh, this is group like scene 5A, 5B, C, D, E, F. And sometimes like you could see that like, oh, why do you have like the yellows here and the oranges in here? But some people's Pomodachis were so big or like just didn't fit the composition for some of them, and I wanted to make sure that everyone's Pomodachi, I spent so much fucking time on this. I wanted to make sure that everyone's Pomodachi's main selling points or like their main parts that they really like about their Pomodachi showed up and not get covered by someone else's. So I didn't want anyone's parts to be hidden. And hopefully it translated well. I was the one who animated 5. Sorry, I don't even think that makes sense to you guys. Certain scenes. Let me see. So this part where it was like sing along and there was like this like little like 2 different groups of Pomodachis here. I animated all of these ones and like grouped them together, but yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I wanted to make sure that they were really close next to each other, but I didn't want them to be covering each other at the same time. And then this one is the one where there's like 3 rows. This one was animated by Maple, or Maple Sight's the one who did the lovely art for these. So thank you, Maple. We're kind of running out of time, and I asked Maple if they could do this one real quick, because that one is very simple to do. So we asked for that one. And then I did 9 here. And then... yeah, and then PPDC did the Pomodachis that were going this way. But I organized to make sure that I counted all of them to make sure everyone was accounted for and not... like, had their own, like, good amount of time on screen. And then, so, for this one, I made sure that there were exactly... maybe, like, I think it was either 28 or 32 total, so that way each of them are bouncing on screen for like a good amount of time where they're not rushing through to where you can't even see them. So I had to make sure that that was correct and that everyone had enough space here so you could see the artwork in scene 5 and scene like all the other scenes. So there was a lot of brain power that went behind it, but I think the storyboard really helped a lot with this. So, yeah, it was very fun. Very, very fun to work with everyone. But, yeah, just wanted to show you guys the behind the scenes a little bit. I like talking about those. Thank you for your hard work, of course. Thank you guys for being in it. Yeah, if you can recognize your Pomodachi, it's somewhere in here. And if there was an off chance that someone's Pomodachi genuinely did not show up in the video, I am so sorry, because I got the files from Nani or like whoever made the document, so I wasn't able to double check on that regard, but I did double check and did catch a few mistakes that would have been pretty bad, like the dupes and stuff like that. So I'm glad that we were able to catch things, and I made, like, I triple checked, quadruple checked to make sure that everyone was there. So, yeah. I was gonna show something. Oh, there was this one Pomodachi. This is what they sent. It was a 500 by 500 pixel requirement, and it's like they drew on their phone. And I was like, I appreciate this. But also, I don't know how to like get this in a 500 by 500 format. So I spent like an hour working on fixing their Pomodachi to fit a 500 by 500 and also remove the black background. And so this is what I ended up with. So, and I had to redo the bars, and I also drew over the certain lines that you can't see here. So like their body cuts off here, and so I filled it in, and then I also added the like airbrush effect that they have on the border, and I did a lot. But I wanted to make sure that they were part of the video. Like, I'm not gonna just remove you from the video because you have only access to your phone to draw on something and you're being silly. So I just made sure to get it ready and prepared. And I'm sure you saw this one somewhere. Maybe in scene 5. I hope mine wasn't too difficult to implement. No. For most people, everyone did 500 by 500 pixels. And for the few who went like to like 1,000 or 2,000 pixels, it was no problem at all. I just resized it, scaled it down. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this guy. This one was my favorite. I asked the team if I could, like, if we can have them just ominously kind of standing in the side and not swaying at all, and they were just there. I don't know if anyone caught that, but I was the one who animated that part. It was really funny. Let me see if I can get the video. Sing. Nani wa Suni. I think I still wanted the video to be like still kind of silly, but also fun, because I know that Pomu's a very silly fairy, so I wanted to make it fun and silly like her. And I'm glad that it was reciprocated properly. We had a direction where we were gonna make the video more like sad and like emo, but I think it's better to kind of make it more, I don't know. I really am glad that we changed the direction of going more towards like a happy for the memories. I think it turned out really, really good. Oh, I'm so happy. I think everyone just worked really hard on this. I think it shows. Yeah, you can look at it later and be like, wow, that was fun. I liked it. Instead of trying to look at it and then you're like, I'm sad. Yeah, happy is what we want, and that's what Pomu wants, you know? So, yeah, I'm glad that it was reciprocated properly. So let me show you. And then we can get out of here. So you can see the guy here, the prisoner. He's here. There he is. I like didn't notice him. I didn't notice him the first time that I watched it. But yeah, I didn't even notice, like, in post, like, when it was finalized, that he was even there, even though I was the one who did it, because I was just looking at all the art, like, oh my god, there's so much pretty artwork, like, they're so beautiful. So I'm glad that we kind of went back on it today, because I actually forgot that I did that. I'm glad that they kept it in. Oh yeah, the Pomodachi in the car was so cool. I was like, we have to, like, I need to put that in a nice spot where it doesn't get covered up anywhere. Also, this part with the lovely Pomodachi, I specifically put in the, where is it? Where is the storyboard? I specifically put in this one, have some pathetic looking cute Pomodachi holding art nervous to give to Pomu. I just wanted them to look absolutely pathetic. And I think it worked really well, so thank you, Maple. This is the draft that I drew. It looks great. It's so cute. Yeah, I'm glad that Maple had enough time to work on this part that I thought of for the storyboard, because I think it was, I don't know, a nice little way to show that the point of doing these projects is for the fun and for the memories, and to not be scared and to not worry if your work isn't good enough, because the important part is that you have fun with everyone and you sing together And I think that was drawn very well and also reciprocated quite well in the visuals and the audio. Y'all must have hauled ass to get everything finished in time. Yeah, I believe Nani said that the night of Pomu finishing that one Metal Gear Peace Walker, is that what it's called? That series, that someone gave Nani the idea for the Pomodachis to sing this together as a gift. And Nani was like, wait, that's genius. And then he asked me at like a really late time at night, but of course I'm awake. So I was like, yeah! I think it was like 10 p.m. And then while we were doing that, I came up with the script and the harmony guide within like 4 hours, because I knew that if I was not able to get it done as soon as possible, this entire project would get delayed. And it would be really difficult for the mixer to mix everyone's vocals if they don't know how to work on, like, they don't know how to sing or where to sing. And honestly, the directions that I gave people were already kind of confusing, so I tried to make it as easy as possible by listening to it rather than trying to view it via text. Someone even made it into like music notes, like music sheets. So that was crazy. I'm sure that helped a lot of people. Some people said it was really nice because they're like music nerds. So yeah, I'm glad that it worked out. We were working so hard. Everyone was working so hard. On my end, it wasn't, as stressful, I'm sure, as some others, because I think everyone else has jobs and school and work and stuff. So, but I'm just sitting here. So I wanted to make sure I could help out in any way I could. I did not expect to open After Effects in this project, but I did. But I'm glad that I did, or else I think it might have been a little too stressful for others. So, yeah, I'm just gushing about the project because it was just so wonderful, and I'm really happy that you guys liked it, and I'm happy that you guys participated for those who did. So thank you. I cannot say thank you enough. And just know that Pomu really appreciates it too. Yeah, I'm happy. I will say, I had a distant relative message me when the video came out and said, I saw the video you and Pomodachis did for Pomu, and you sound great. I was like, huh? I'm like in bed waiting for, like, I don't know, trying to wake up, and I see that, and I'm like, what? I didn't know how to feel, but I still said thank you. But I was like, this is a little too much for me right now. Like, I'm not ready for this right now. I just said thank you. It was like, that's enough for today. Is that a good thing? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. But I feel like that means that they watch my streams. But that's on them, okay? Like, if you hear your relative saying some weird shit, that's on you for opening the tab, okay? That's on you for being curious. So I hope you like the streams. Hi, relative. It's me. Yeah, I'm like, why are you perceiving me? So you can imagine there were a lot of emotions going around on that day. Not just from the graduation, but like a lot of other things that I was confused about. Do they know about the monster fight? I don't fucking know. I hope not. But if they do, I hope they still accept me for who I am. Imagine they saw you looking at 2B's ass. I hope they do. I hope they know how much I love women. I love women. I love women. I love women. Girls. I love women. Okay? So, if you cannot have me at my women, then you cannot have me at my best. Anyway, what does she mean by that? What do you mean by that? Most of the cousins in my family of our generation are already gay as fuck. I thought about it and I was like, man, where's my gay relative? And then I realized it's me. I am the statistic. There's me. Fuck. Where's the other one? There has to be another one, right? Like, come on. Where's the love, guys? I'm the gay relative. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I wanted another one. Who can I talk to about these things? I actually think there is one more. But like on my mom's side. But when I was a kid, I fucking hated her. But maybe now that we're older, and now there's no petty 7-year-old drama, I'm like, hi, I heard. If you can't see the gay relative, it's you. Exactly! That's so fucked up. 7-year-old drama? Yeah, I don't know. She was just kind of a bitch. I don't know. Things like, I don't know, playing with my stuff. That's my stuff, bro. Sharing? Fuck where? Where are your stuff so you can share with me, huh? Anyway. That's it for today. This week? Today's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. So oh my god, it's 10. So I will not be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. Maybe. If I have some weird fucking itch to play Nier, even though I know I shouldn't. If I do, see you then. But I won't, right? Like, that would not happen. There's no way. There's no way. But on Thursday, did I have a plan on Thursday? I don't know if I did. Let me double check. Sing a song. Thursday, I don't have plans, so I guess we'll play more Nier then. Aha. Oh my god, imagine. Aha. Aha. Girls 2B's ass is gonna be live in your head. Oh my god, I know! Send me the pics, guys. Send me the pics of 2B's butt. Thank you. Yeah, I think Thursday we'll probably play Nier. And then I will be gone until I don't fucking know. And then I'll be back.
Shiny Mammy just resubscribed for 12 months. Maya, Kyle made some sussy art of Maya sniffing.
I hope the devs make Far Automata. That's what I'm saying. I hope so too. I'm wishing with you. I think they will make a Far Automata before Silk Song comes out. Where is it? BC! BC, do something too! Oh my gosh. This is so cute! Okay, wait, we're going back. How do I... Yeah. This is accurate. I blew up so many times. I'm really bad at this game. I'm kind of ashamed. I am humbled. I'm humbled so fucking hard with how fucking... I can't believe I survived. Here's another one. This one's so cute. Oh my god. Sam, could you pick up the pace? This is getting awkward. He's telling me to pee faster. This is so cute. What? Oh, BC, you spoil me. It's so good. I love it. BC is so good at drawing so many angles. Maya in 2B outfit. Anyway, where's Kyle's thing? Kyle? Where is it? Where do I find it? Is Kyle streaming? I don't know what they meant by that. Oh. Oh, actually? Oh, okay. I believe you. The lead thing? They go and lead? Oh my god! What is this feeling? Oh my god! What's happening? Oh! I'm playing a video game, Twitch, by the way, just letting you know. Just, I'm paused. So, oh my... I shan't. I must be respectful. I must be so respectful. That is fine booty you have today, ma'am. I have to sit down. Me too. Right underneath. Oh, Crow. Oh, twist my arm. Fine. Like, oh, okay. Much better. Not between the cheeks. Surely I shan't, right? Surely. Lucky you. I shall be me, not her. If I ever get banned from Twitch, this would be one of the moments, right? This feels appropriate. At least I'll be on break. The Pomodachi in the jail. I forgot. Man, do you need a chair to sit on? Yeah, I got one right here. I'm so happy for you, Arthur emoji. She's pause jumping? She's pause jumping? I'm ill. I'm so ill. Oh my god. Why did they? Oh, I mean, I know why, but like, oh my god, like, how did you make it look so good? I'm frothing, bro. Like, I'm so impressed. Genuinely. Not thirstily speaking, which is also true. I just am so impressed at the ass quality. It's just that good. I don't know why, but I thought you couldn't read chat as well because your model is further. My ass need to pull up my fucking glasses real quick to get a peek. Let me just I think you said what did you say? A connoisseur of ass worked on that model. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, the fist. Like, let me take a little peek at that, ma'am. Ma'am, would you mind? If you look here. If you look to my right. Magnifying glass. It's just so good. I don't know what to say. It's just computer. I don't think I can enhance any more than I did. I think if I do, it will be the end for me. I will. The repercussions are gonna be a little too great. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Fuck. Does it look okay? Oh. 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 Why is it so fucking big? Why are there only 2 sizes? Okay, whatever. This is close enough. Okay. Okay. I think it's kind of cute when the girl is like, yeah, I'm not like other girls. Puts up glasses. Got this Clannad eyes? Yeah! I didn't think you would see that screenshot I took for Kyle, Maya. No, I made sure to go take a look. It's definitely still on my screen right now, just a lot more zoomed in. There's a little bit more showing than you initially see. There's like a couple pixels of a little bit of the hoo-ha. The ooh la la. Help! Anyway, thanks for coming to stream, guys. I'm gonna play near, but I'm not really gonna do anything. A different save file, if you will. Or I combust many times. You're so silly. Oh my god, I'm like your little city girl. I'm like your little city. I'm just a little city. Where are we going? You guys want to go? Where are we going? Can I DM you something on Discord real quick? Okay. You may. Went from wholesome cover talk to be, but yeah, my bad. Whatever. You guys want both. Were you gonna say no to ass? Literally no one. Who says no to ass? Oh yes, Barbie is streaming. Oh my god! Ow, wow! Thanks, Aster. Just enough. I could suck a couple down right now. Yeah, Chief. I need to go look at the rest of the message, but I can't find it. Can we go to Costco and get some glizzies? I see. So, okay. I see. No context is fine. No, not in this case. We need it in order to avoid anything bad happening to us. Is there anyone playing near? Is there any VTuber playing near? Oh, Keaton's playing near. That's right, because they raided that one time, and they were playing near. That's why I was like, I want to play near. Oh my god, this is perfect. Okay, we're gonna go raid. Obviously there's spoilers. I'm not gonna be looking. My eyes are so closed, but I'm viewing the chat. Just don't look, okay? If you don't want the spoilers, but this game is kind of okay. Yeah, be careful of spoilers, everyone. That was them. But yes, they're currently playing some Nier Automata as well. They are probably at a lot different of a spot than I am in the game, for sure. But I hope you enjoy. Make sure to... I can't stop looking at the screen. I'm sorry. I'm really trying not to get spoiled, but the boss that they're fighting looks like a pair of boobs. I only have one thing on the mind right now. Maybe two. Help! I'm down bad. I need to stop streaming. But thank you so much for coming to today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a pretty long one today, but I want it to be a long stream since I'm not going to be here for a week. I will still be streaming on Thursday, so please make sure to remember to show up. Thursday's stream is at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Do not forget. Also remember that I'm not going to be tweeting on Twitter for a few days still, so you will not get a notification on Twitter when I'm streaming, but you can still follow there if you would like. But if you would like to get notified as well when I'm streaming for real, you can join our Discord. Our Discord is 18+, so please keep that in mind. It's a very safe, loving community. The 18+ is not because we be posting titties. I mean, sometimes, but they're covered. But it's tasteful, okay? But we are there because it's a safe space. Sorry, minors. We do not want you right now. Or ever, actually. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, you can get notified when I'm streaming and any other notifications I might have. And also, sometimes I hang out in the Discord and we can call and hang out and play games. So feel free to join if you would like. And you get emotes. Some of them. But yes, we're gonna go over to Eden. I'm gonna go get the raid message from Alessa, so thank you. I'll go grab it real quick. Okay, here you go. This is the raid message. I'm trying to think if I need to say anything else. Nope. Okay. Make sure to take care of your guys' selves. Hydrate, eat food. If you haven't eaten yet, make sure to go eat. And if you do not see me on Thursday, I hope you enjoy the rest of your January. I will see you in February. Take care. I will miss you if you are not showing up on the day that I'm talking about, but I think it's fine. Okay. Thank you again for all of the follows today, as well as the subs, gift subs, and resubs. Thank you for the bitty donos. Thank you for the raids as well. 20s, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Otsumods, thank you mods for modding. Make sure everyone to say thank you to the mods for working so hard today. Thank you lurkers for lurking. Thank you chatters for chatting. Take care of you lurkers so much. Thank you for the support. And see you later. I'm gonna go look at booty. I can't decide yet. Anyway. See you later. Otsumaya. Bye-bye. Bye, Dog. Bye, Usini. Bye, Plastic Cuz. Bye, Gog. Bye, Doc. Bye, Sigil. Bye, Twinnies. Thank you. Bye, Hockey Milk. Bye, D-Hawk. Goodbye, brother. Thank you for modding. Goodbye, Sensei. Bye, Sensei. Bye, Yomu. Bye Ragnar, bye Yuna, bye Jackshot, bye Aster, bye Kale, bye Wiggler. Bye Frisu. Bye Aster, bye Nice, bye Tentacle. Otsumaya, thank you! Otsu, bye Darcy. Bye Nexus. I think I said that. Bye Merilith, bye Shawars. Nice to see you. Otsumaya, thank you! Bye Shining. I have to go. I must. Bye Omega! See you guys Thursday!